Well, sometimes I think there's something wrong with that girl.
Tell me about it.
I go by the other Mary B. How you know I'm not an angry black man?
You've seen my Cocker Naniel posters. No? Did you send them to me? Did you send them to me? The other Mary B. That's from the other Mary B. I love her.
Mary, oh my, dude, she's the one and only Mary B.
She's fucking hysterical.
I would like to motion to change her name because I call her the one and only Mary B.
Good work, Mary. As bad as I want to call home and check in, I'm just going to let you keep doing your thing.
Who are those horrible orange creatures over there?
Tell everybody, we want JFK, we want James Jackson. If you're in there, start screaming our names, and then we'll come down.
Tell them I hate them.
As somebody always said, if you can't say anything nice about anybody, come sit by me.
I've seen you in other chat rooms, other Mary B. I've seen you typing, writing, tweeting other things, and you're a funny, fucked up, twisted bitch.
Mary B, she is a force to be reckoned with. I'm telling y'all.
Hello. Hello, friends. All my dear friends, hello. So good to see you. Hello, Sarah Ellen. You keep seeing ads for the Housemaid show, and it looks so much like you. Thank you. I don't know what that is, but thank you. Hi, Growth. You're hungover. I'm so sorry. I'll try not to scream, but I might. Hi, Steve. Hello, Mr. Scott. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Everything's going to be okay now, and the show's going to be okay because Mr. Scott is here to keep me balanced. Thank you, Mr. Scott. And let's see, Kayla, my Kayla darling. Barking, hi. You sat down to pay bills. Creditors are mad at us. Oh. Aw. Well, tell them I love them. Maybe they won't be so mad. Hi, Dirk. My bud. Hi, Kristen. Hi. Hi, 25 years. Hi. Hi, Squirrel. Emily. I know you are, but what am I? Let's see. We've got Nanya. McDonald's French fries. Hell yeah. Mo. Yeah. Mo was geeking out over the rides at Dollywood. That's why we're late. Because she, she was getting hype. Yes. Hi, Janelle. Hello. Superstition Man. Hello. From Arizona, you are. Hi. Hello. Watch out for them cacti. Hi, Grammy. Grammy is here. Yay. Sometimes chocolate and vanilla shake gets the job done too. Plus, you can dip the fries. That's what everybody does with Frosties at Wendy's. Are Wendy's elsewhere? I don't know. I'm not a learned traveler. Wendy's. But yeah, everybody dips their fries in Frosties. It's a thing. And that's cool. It's not bad. Hello, Katie. You're beautiful. Yes. Akasha. Akasha's autocorrect is my favorite autocorrect, by the way. Because there's a lot of times she goes, stupid autocorrect, but it's always good. And it makes me happy. God damn. Hello, Kel. Good to see you. You got Wendy's. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Who the hell knows? I don't know. The lovely Laura, you beauty. So good to see you. You don't like to dippeth thy fries in thy Frosties, Akasha? It's like a thing. I've tried it. It's fine. But I'm just like, cool. You got Dairy Queen. That's cool. Dairy Queen's nice. Did it. Let me see. It did it twice, Akasha. Ah, I love Akasha's not correct. Because it's not always supposed to be what it says, but it's good. You had Wendy's for the first time last year. You are old. It is great. It sounds like you're quite young, like a newborn almost. If you're just now trying Wendy's, congratulations. Emma, yes, yes. Emma is here to help me wear tinfoil hats against Mo because she is my conspiracy fifter. I'm so glad we're together live, Laura. I miss you when you are not here. Yes, here's what I think, Emma. In all of this, first of all, you could probably hear me yesterday in Jimmy's chat through my comments because I was like, I know. Jimmy always thought that, though. Jimmy was one of the very first to pose that question of like, are these people plants? Are these like way back? He posed that question. But I was listening and commenting as I could, but I was busy. But he was like, does anyone think Nan's a plant? And I was like, get out of my way, everyone! Get out of my way! I do! Everyone shut up! But no, Jimmy actually said that like a long time ago. I think maybe he was just like seeing where are their thoughts now, like after all this. It's like, yes, she's a Nant. Yeah. And I can count on Emma. Always I can count on Emma. I'm never alone. You always voted for Wendy's when you was little because they had a salad bar and I don't eat meat. But I think they got rid of those. I think they got rid of those too. I haven't seen one since I can not remember because I think I was young. Emma, I could hear you screaming, Emma. May I do? I am a proud graduate mom. She'll be graduating Sunday. Holy crap. And I'll be a mess. If you guys see me anytime shortly afterwards, my face will probably be puffy because I'm so insanely proud of her. And she worked so hard. And she had a really shit life because of me. And like she worked really hard and put in the effort. So I'm so proud of her. And I'm going to be a mess. And I scream at my kids' things. I'm one of those where I'm just like, yeah, like screaming. Our whole family, though, like when our kids walk in, you could hear us loudly. And any videos I share, you could hear me going, because it's just we're loud people. Derek, you wish she'd crawl back down into her anthill. We do, Emma, we do need a PowerPoint presentation. I've been doing these slideshows to help keep me in line in my presentations, and I think it's helping a lot. So yeah. Yeah. I feel like it's been a wild theory for me, but lately is like most likely. Yes. Well, it's always been, see, before I started hanging out with you fine people, I watched only basically political things on YouTube. And one thing I've always observed, and like I've told you, I'm a huge history buff. I love learning about World War II and stuff like that. And they had like one of their main tools in the war was propaganda and like, look over here, you know. So, um, and the same theories, the same tactics are applied now, maybe on a smaller scale or more sophisticated scale. But they don't, I'm trying to stop now because I have a complex about it. Thanks, Kev. So, I've watched, and I still do watch, the political climate and the people that just want political power. They use tactics to distract. So you always have to ask yourself, what are they not talking about? What are they not drawing attention to? That's what I'm looking at. And it is what I'm looking at. I'm looking at Proctor, the McAlberts. I'm looking at Morrissey. I'm looking at all these folks. I'm looking at Sandra and what they did to her. I'm looking at this stuff. But these idiots who are like, we're part of the movement. What are they talking about? What are they drawing attention to? That's all. That's how my brain works. Welcome to it. You should be afraid. It's weird. Peglet Cooter. I'm a plant. I'm gonna plant my ass right here. Steve Moore has never been a Nan fan. She came on too strong and gave no good insight. Right? Right? Imagine however many of us are like consumers of our favorite content creators' content, all collectively going, who's that? Where did she come from? Who is this lady? Why is she saying Kevin Higgins? Why did she call him Kevin? That's weird. No, Emma, I did not see that clip. Where? Where is it? I would love to. Oh, Katie, your firstborn granddaughter graduated last week. You are a proud Mimi. Yeah, my daughter's the first grandchild for my mom. So, yes, congratulations. That's very exciting. I'm very happy for you. All the graduates. Wonderful. You go through phases of meat eating. Well, I was talking about in Baker's last night. I like to violently eat sliced bologna. That's what I do. Is that a phase? I don't know. Who the hell knows? Now I've lost my place. Oh, God. I'm sorry, I gotta do it. Because I'm old. I'm an old woman now, Franklin. All right. Your son graduates on the 10th, and you're so not okay or ready for the same. Sim, Wendy's got rid of salad bars, hygiene issues. Yeah, for sure. Thank you so much. Congrats to your son and you. And Mitchell. Hello. There's a test used to use on men. Mickey D's or Burger King, Pepsi or Diet Coke, nuts and brownies or not. There's a test I used to use on men. I wish I was a man. Just kidding. Mama C, your firstborn is graduating Saturday. It's bittersweet, right? I'm kind of in shock. Like, it hasn't fully hit yet, so I'm kind of just like, doo-doo-doo, but it'll hit me when I'm there. Oh, best I don't think about it, but I can't help it. I'm very excited. Perfect mom doesn't give the kind of respect that one who's been through it and come out the other side, right? Mad respect for moms. Mad respect. Like yesterday, I was gonna go live yesterday, and I was literally thinking to myself, like, wow, huge shout out to the moms who do this but are normal moms, like Nurse Kim, like Emily, like Jess, like everybody who's like doing normal mom shit and this, because that's what came up was like normal mom shit. And I'm like, huge props to you guys for that. Kazi, same. I do too. I really miss my wigga. Hi, Baz. Wait a second.
You are gay. Why are you gay?
It's a fair question. I ask myself that all the time. Burger King, Coke, who cares about nuts on brownies? You're gonna have to dumb it down for me. I'm stupid. Oh my gosh, barking. Your daughter gave you a sign, weird moms build character. Right? Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna use that. The king has rodeo burgers. Yeehaw. Kazi G. Oh, beautiful Laura. Thank you. You beauty, you.
You are so beautiful to me. Can't you see?
And yes, Mitchell. I know, Mitchell. I love you, Mitchell.
Yeah. Why don't you put on the sheep herders? Then fighting word, partner.
For you, cause I love you. Okay, let's go. Ah, my friend, Mad Stork. Hello, friend. But I'm behind. I gotta catch back up. Ernie, I have one question for you. Oh, Kazi, I was there in Miss Scarlet's. By the way, everybody, I need you guys to sub to Miss Scarlet's Mind. That's her handle. Today, I needed to be diped watching because the nice trolling is the best kind of trolling because anyone could go somewhere and be like, ah, you're an idiot, and then it's like you're out of there. But then when you like just go rewatch, or I don't, is this Scarlet still alive? But you gotta rewind, watch her whole episode from today. And she was watching like cry fart. I'm sorry. What's quad fart? Because guys, I think he farted again. Guys, I think we got a live one. It's happening. Ernie. But yes, I was greeting you properly.
Why are you gay?
Ernie, my dog. Good to see you. Hi, Miss Jeff. Hi, Brittany Floyd. Pre. Hi, Cook. Hello. Let's see. I can't see it. Dang old thing. Maybe she's finding their lawsuit. Yeah. Ernie. There's no more movement. The only people left are the ones that overstay their welcome at a party. All the normal people went home. Yes, but we are in the business of freeing turtles. Am I right? And we will be freeing them turtles. And that's why the link pinned at the bottom of the chat is to Aiden's defense fund. Because this is getting serious. And we need to fight for the First Amendment, our rights, our beautiful rights in our very beautiful country that is unlike any other and the best in the whole wide world. Kevin is Brian's evil twin. I think I tagged you in a post from my dog's account, Lucy. It was last night here, like at the end of Randy's stream. So on YouTube, I'll have to look. I don't get any of my notifications on YouTube, and it really pisses me off. Daniel, hello. So good to see you. Alyssa, hello. You say, I don't know you, but you are real. You let everyone know your background and don't give a shit. I love it. Be you and don't change. Let the haters hate. Aw, thank you so much, Alyssa. That's very kind of you. Hindsight eyes, you'll see. Barking just gifted 5 memberships. I can't see a dang old thing. I need to do something. I need to be not 78 years old. I'm gonna turn you up, okay? With a fan favorite.
White people, I really miss my wigger. This song is about equality. White people, you can sing it too. Just change that N to a W. Miss my wigger. Just say, I really miss my wigger. Back to the song.
Was that too quiet? Thank you, barking. Mad Stork. And then Mad Stork is our friend who's been around and I didn't know about, but I really enjoy you, Mad Stork, and your content. And everybody should go subscribe to him as well. And that's the one Randall struck twice or thrice? Twice. He's such a little piggy. He's such a little piggy boy. Piglet. Yes. And we will be going over it. Kristen, what up? If there's a blunder, Laura, I know it's my fault. And I'm sorry. And I don't even know what it is yet. Dobes. I'm gayer than a $3 bill at a disco on a Saturday night at YMCA versus Wizard of Oz dance-off. Same. Hippie. Hi. Hello. Lovely to see ya. You're too funny. When you went on TV show dressed as DJ, I was dying. Be true to yourself. I love it. Thank you. That is my true self for sure. Dressing up as a bald man. That is true. The cootie. The cootie. Alrighty. Oh, Dobie is you. Got it. I got it, Ernie. Who will he be next week? Let's find out. Okay, so I want to get to this. Hello, Shelly. Good. Good. I'm glad you subbed to Miss Scarlett. I want to make sure everybody goes and rewatches the one from today. I was dying. dying. Oh my gosh, it's so funny because it was in like Crawford's, Cry Farts, Quad Farts. Tons. If you want to, tell them. And another one. Damn right, we got another fart on our hands, people. Plug your noses. Okay. I just don't want to miss anybody because I really, really love you guys very much. Yes, as Mr. Scott said, please do that. Yeah, here's with Scarlett. I was laughing so hard, Scarlett. Because Quad Fart is like... Wait. And it's great. Blessed Texas Lolly, thank you for becoming a member. Yes. We want to do more dress-up parties on members only. That's fun, isn't it? It's so gay to be here today. I agree. Squirrel gang. It's a very gay day. But in the best way. It's now good gay. Hippie Chick became a member! Ah! Yay! Yay! She's a silly goose with us. I've almost caught up. You should license your likeness and rent that shit out. Please do. I'll use it. Yes. Oh man, it was so funny. And then like she was showing us Twisted stream too, and like people were trolling, but it's like smart trolling, clever trolling, which is my favorite. It's so funny. Ruined my Albert stream. We're all children, and I love it. Tonight, he said tonight, so it must be tonight. Another normal mom. Hi. Oh, thank God. I'm so glad you're here, Charles. My tits were not calm, but now they are. They told Kristen, I remember I was watching I was trying to make something for my presentation and I could barely finish. I could barely like coordinate myself because I was laughing so hard. They told you were salivating for Nan to comment. Rude. I was excited to be in chat with the oh yeah. She said Kristen said something like, I can't believe I'm in a chat with Nan Gallagher. How exciting. See, that's my favorite. That's my favorite. Hi, Chastity. You have been very, very hurling your talent all over the dang old place because Chastity has a channel too and a beautiful voice of an angel bird of heaven from above. And so you should sub to her and listen to her beautiful voice. Both, Dobie. Yes to both. Okay. Now. Yes, thank you, Mo. Both. Okay, now. Here's what I worked on. Because we all saw, like, I haven't even addressed last night with, Randall going cuckoo. There's one part I got out of it that helped me, and I'm glad. And you'll know exactly which one it is. Okay. Let's see. Can I make it a little bit? Can I go in there? Oh, whoa. Don't go in there. Can I go in there? Oh, I see what it is. Okay, let's get you out of here. All right. I'll be stopping in the middle of this because I have points to make, and I was trying to add the captions to it, and it kept exiting me out of it, and I was like, "You're an asshole, screw you." So I'm just gonna do it myself on the fly. We'll see how I do. Aw, mermaid. I wanna be a mermaid. You say, "I'm a bit behind, but I just need to say congratulations to your little one. I saw you with her in the pics you shared of her prom. My granddaughter is also graduating high school next week." Oh my gosh, mermaid. Congratulations to your granddaughter. Isn't it so exciting and also like punch you in the heart? Wonderful. You know what I mean. Congratulations to your granddaughter and thank you. Dobie found an account that followed a ton of us and even her husband's entire family that was on X. Yeah, it's a shame. Like you should go love them. I hope that's what she's doing. Loving her family. Everybody needs family. Petty! I've missed you, Petty. I haven't seen you. I hope you're well. Oh, you've had guardianship over your granddaughter since she was 3, and you're amazed how quickly the time has gone. Wow. Big kudos to you for stepping up and being there for her. You are mom and grandma, and congratulations to you, because you obviously did a wonderful job. Who said, Scarlett, who in your chat said, "I really want some popcorn"? Oh, was it Zach? I think it was Zach. It's like, and not even being like mean. That's my favorite. Because you don't have to be mean. Like there's no you don't even have to be mean. And it's 10 times for me. It's 10 times funnier when you're not mean. Yeah, oh, it was Shelly. It was Shelly. Oh, Lord. Zach, that's right. You're never mean, Zach, of course. She just wanted some popcorn and she got the boot. And Twisted said, "Maybe you." She's "Maybe you should go make some in the microwave." That's just a glimpse of how I was during your live stream, Scarlett. So yeah, everybody go subs to Scarlett. Make sure when you have time, you rewatch her live from earlier. And once she gets monetized, which I really, really, really need her to get monetized, because I need her to do this more. Once she's monetized, I will have the power to banish Zach from the internet entirely. And I heard I can use a sword. How? I don't know. Who the hell knows? We'll find out. Right. And I don't like being. I like to laugh. Normal mom. I like to laugh. Like, if you're not laughing, you're doing it wrong. That's how I feel about it. If it gets to the point you're not laughing, lighten up, Randall. So, here we go. It's all about the laughs. It's all about Miss Scarlett's laugh. So we have a running competition that while she's live, who can make her laugh the hardest. So, and she doesn't know about it. Don't tell her. But it's a competition we have amongst ourselves. So you got to tune in and see if you can make her laugh the hardest, and then you win. Bragging rights. Oh, Peg, you got one of the memberships. Hooray. No, you didn't. Okay, so Here's my little slidey show. I'm going to show you. I can zoom to fill. Yeah. Pay no attention to the numbers because I put the numbers to try to remember what I was doing. It didn't help. So anyway, I'll be stopping and commenting.
I got my email open. I always put my
Can you
email up
hear
there.
it?
Most
Tell me
people
if you
know it,
can.
But they decide to take it public because they want that dopamine. And then it just goes to show you who's really a long gamer and who's not. There is a way to go about things.
Oh,
for
okay.
sure.
So you can hear it, right? Mo, thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Undercover trolling is like my raison d'etre because if I get caught, I'm like a child who just got found in hide and seek. You know how you would go like, like get really like for some reason really like you got caught. And when someone catches on to me, like the creator catches on to me, I'm like it's so fun. It's such a thrill. But I'm not saying anything like vile or mean. I'm literally like that's what makes it fun. Because why are you getting mad at a nice troll? That's the thing. Like, nice trolls should be fun. You should want to play with them, you know? But they go like, I can't believe you. Kristen, stop it. That's what someone in Twisted, a mod in Twisted's chat said today. And it was priceless. Thank you, Mo. Survivor's mom, hugs from the UK. Hugs to you. Thank you. I'm so glad you're here. Let me see. So, Emma, this was Memorial Day. That's how behind I am. But it's relevant. Waterfowl. Mo. It's waterfowl season. Shelly. Come on, Shelly. You were killing me. Yeah, Chastity, you get like oh, thank you, Petty. Thank you. Petty's one of my A1s since day one. I love you. Popcorn. Come make it in the microwave. Yeah, if you tell Mike he's smart, you'll never get kicked out. Emma, you were in there? I didn't even know. See, you're good. You have the gift. Hi, Iris. Hello. It's so much fun. And it's like it's innocent fun is what it is. Randall's like the Greek philosopher Socrates, lesser known impaired brother, testically. Ernie, you're killing me. Testicles. Thank you, mermaid. Thank you. I haven't shown pictures of my other one. The other kid I shout out, but boy, oh boy. That's my twin. When she gets a little older, I might start posting pictures of her. But you think that one looks like me. The other one, it's freaky. It scares people. Because they think I'm her when I walk in. It's very funny. Akasha said, yeah. Well, to be fair, A lot of people waited today to get into Mike's or Twisted's, but it was like 3 minutes. Worth it. Worth it. But yeah, with Melanie, that's unlike anything I've ever seen. I can't believe, and I'm a Melanie Little fan, like all day, all stream. I'm watching her for a long time. I have, to be fair. And there's like, she's literally, it's not just wording, she's literally the most classy and kind and smart and beautiful inside and out. And it's like she gets so much hate. And if anyone would know if she ever had it coming, I would, because I watch her all the time, like consistently for a long time. And she's like the least deserving of it. And Sparkly. That's crazy. Sparkly is like this innocent woman just trying to have fun. Have innocent fun and dance on her channel and enjoy herself. And she's getting the most vile attacks at her. It's insanity. Like, leave her alone, dude. And then she's like, she just doesn't even care. She's just like, she does not care, which is awesome. I support that message. Laura, you beauty. You signed up for Mary B's class. Do we get secret badges? Yes. Yes. It is a piece of popcorn. Cupcakes. These kids are obsessed with me. You'd think they came out of my body or something. Okay. Oh my gosh. So, Steve, you can't believe the interview made it to Court TV. I wonder how Vinny really felt about it. Well, what's funny is that I sent Next Witness all the clips I could find, or the links to the streams where they mention it, and out of outside channels who are not like, who we don't usually, who don't know who Randall is, because that had me on the floor. I was laughing so hard because getting to see the world acquaint themselves with Randall it saved Christmas. And I was like, Next Witness, can we get a montage of outsiders meeting Randall for the first time? And Next Witness said, yeah, send me links. I'll see what I can do. I'm like, yeah. Can you imagine? What are we gonna do? We gotta do something special because Laura is a beauty. In honor of the quad fart, we're gonna play this one.
Oh, Mike Cryford. Oh, I ain't crying. I ain't crying. I'm laughing my ass off at how much of a little now you try to set me up. Now you try to set me up for witness. You act like I'm a wimp. You act like I'm a wimp. Let's fucking talk about it. Let's fucking talk about it. You little fucking weasel. All he does is a little bitch boy. You little fucking weasel. You little fucking weasel. You little fucking weasel. You're a fucking rat. You're a fucking rat. You're a fucking rat. You're a fucking rat. That's the best revenge. And that's the best revenge. My life is going to be good. My life is yours is going to continue to suck. Yours is going to piece of shit. You'll turn on your friends. You don't even know what friendship is. You don't even know what friendship is. You have no long-term friends.
Speaking of which, oh, hi, Nefarious. You're driving, but your butt is listening? Good. Hi, butt. In that very funny clip I just played, he says, tried to set me up for witness intimidation, right? So he said, for real, Emma, and there's so, like, Nan wants to wear her skin, for real. It's very funny that 5150 said that exact phrasing because Nan literally wants her skin. And I'll explain a little bit more. But we'll approach that topic later. And I'll get more into detail with that moving forward. But he said today, Cryfart, he said that so like people were trolling him, nice trolling him, and he's like such a doofus. He's trying to keep up. It's so funny. But then he said something and he was like, yeah, I didn't hear what prompted it, but he says, yeah, they tried to get me for 10 years of witness intimidation. If I hadn't said what they wanted, I'd be in jail. I know that for a fact because I was talking to them, or they told me, or he said I was talking to them. Huh? Money Making Mike was talking to the boys. Weird. That was weird. And I know he just be saying stuff and he gets like nervous and doofy and just says stuff, but that's a weird thing to say. That's a weird thing to say. Tell us more. Like, I mean, are you implying that they were trying to witness intimidate you? Because that's what it sounds like. You don't think that'd be helpful for Karen and Aiden? Tell us more. Or are you just being a doofus? Wondering. Yeah, Chastity, I haven't seen proof that Melanie Little is not actually made of cake. They can make anything out of cake these days. She's super sweet and lovable and beautiful to look at and magnetic, draws you in like a cupcake, like a literal cup of cake. I haven't seen anything to prove it isn't true. YouTube stream or YouTube streets. Oh my gosh. It was like that Muppets, the old men in the Muppets that sit in the theater and they criticize a film. But that's what it was like, but better. It's amazing how they don't know shit about shit and have the same opinion. I know. It's so, like Charles said right here, it's so validating, isn't it? It just it was a feel-good moment of the summer. It saved Christmas. His face is more disgusting than those parts. Well, the farts are what are doing that to his noggin. Vinny! Hooray! Vinny's here. Yes. All right, good. Good. Listening will make you feel. We love you, Miss Scarlett. We're going to get you monetized, by golly, if it's the last thing I do. And then I'm going to vanquish Zach once and for all. That is the power. That is. Only then can I pull the sword from the stone. Okay? So this is for all of us. Go sub to Miss Scarlett. Meatball! You're shopping at Lowe's for Men? I wish you were shopping at Little Lowe's for little buckets. I have to show everyone. I have to. It's my favorite thing. Without tripping. I love when things are way different than they are in real life. Look. Like a makeup. That's from Meatball. Meatball's the best. I love you, Meatball. Thank you. Where are my things that go in it? I've misplaced my teeny tiny Lowe's tote. That's okay. I'll find it. Now, what I'm going to do is press play on this old thing. And we're going to go through it. I'm going to pause it. I paused it at this part. I cannot remember why. Oh, right. Okay. So he was talking about, they were talking about people complaining about getting booted from his chat during the Natalie interview. And people were publicly like getting pissed. And then he says that's how you know who's a long gamer, because he said you get a dopamine rush by calling JFK out publicly, and that's why they do it, and that's how you can tell they're not long gamers. Disclaimer. So that's what he's saying for context. I'll be pausing a lot for context, but it's very interesting. It gets really good.
I see who it was, and I'm like, I think it, it comes with the territory, the little, whatever, the stuff going on Twitter, the Game of Thrones. But yeah, man, I just had to deal with it the other day. I'm like, I'm not sitting here to go back and forth with on Twitter. They're asking me about the kid. I don't know what I said. Ask your boy.
Ask.
Okay, to be clear, I never asked you anything about the situation. And you'll hear that repeated a lot through this. I'm not asking you anything. How can I be different? What about this? Oh. I mean, I kind of want you guys to be able to see the chat better if you choose to. Okay, so leave it to these mooks to find themselves a completely made up narrative to accuse us of twisting. Like, say, you keep on asking me. No, I'm not. I'm telling you, be a man. Be a man. You want to keep arguing. You want to keep carrying it on, dragging it out. Why? I don't know. It's certainly of no benefit to you. You could easily say, like you said in my chat the other day, I don't like the way it happened, and then just shut the hell up. But you have to keep going like
ditzy girl, because I'm a fucking giggler.
Like a ditzy girl. When you could just stop. Just stop doubling down. Anyway, nobody's asking you to explain it.
Him, he knows.
Ask
He
him.
knows.
You guys know what's going on. Talk to him.
Yeah. I can assure everybody that there was an investigation. I don't know how far the investigation went. I don't know. All I know is it was an investigation. It was real. It wasn't fake. And I guess only time will tell how that goes.
I gave a suggestion,
and you know what?
right?
Go ahead.
This was my suggestion.
And if you watched the fundraiser, like James kept saying he did, you would see that Aiden even asked that question, and Ray said no. Me and Mo, we do know. We do know what's going on. We know very well what's going on, actually. So, yeah, we do know. Let's see here. What we're going to do is, from James' perspective, and then they're going to pretend like they just act like the disproving of their false claims never happened. They just say stuff, lie to their audience is what they do. And that's pretty messed up, actually. Like, you should have more respect for your audience than that. How much money do they give you? How much support do they give you? Like, have some respect. Your viewers are valuable. Why don't you act like it?
But I'm sorry. Go ahead. You know what? I didn't want to.
No. Go ahead.
But
also, sorry, he's one of the only people I've ever seen that chastises his audience and like yells at them for questioning him. I was there. It happened live while I was in his chat, back when I watched him and was a fan. Like coercing them to match the energy, like that's fine, whatever. Do your grift, that's cool. But just at least show some respect and at least pretend you value them, because you should. Because without them, you wouldn't be here. And he lies to them. That's one of my biggest gripes with James too. I'm like, you'll see. Never mind. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Okay, so they want to talk about the test. It doesn't hold up in court. And all right, that very well, that could be true.
But he still did it though.
But he still did it. So
it could have came back. It could have came back that he was lying.
Right. Have him go do it, and don't tell him why, whatever. Or you could go somewhere else. Just have him do it and tell, what was said or whatever. I don't know, man. And just weigh those out. You don't have to bring him in court, but the kid did it. He passed it. But then they say, oh, he's a Timu.
Why wouldn't, if you guys really take this so seriously as you claim, why wouldn't you want to take the kid in court? What do you mean? Listen to the language that is used and how it's totally opposite of how you would act if you believed that a heinous act upon a child actually happened. Okay? These are supposed to be guys that are talking like they heard some awful, awful accusations of an awful, awful thing happening to a child. And they're trying to die on that hill and be like, and double down and cover their asses. This is fear, by the way. This is fear. They're very scared. And if you look in the chat, you'll see that those two girls that we weren't involved with and weren't involved with anything, they're scared too.
Because he passed it, now he's a Timu. What was he?
They make excuses. They make excuses for everything. The fact of the matter is, this guy, for months, was tearing into everybody under a fake, under an AI account. His face wasn't showing. He had the advantage. If he would have came into this shit with his face showing, he probably wouldn't have said half the things he said.
Okay, so here's what these are just some of Ray's live streams since his face was out there, which his face was always out there. He came into this community wanting to make a name for himself and not bring with him his literal journalist, by the way, background with him in his other area of his life, which is boxing. So here is everything, not everything, but here's a sampling of what he's made since he wasn't hiding behind AI. All right. Does this look any different to anybody than to what he was making beforehand? It's not. It's not. So let's go ahead and put that pile of Jabril to rest. That is a lie. Should I keep a record? But I've already missed so many. Hang on. Where's my good pen? Crap, dang it. Oh well. I'm sure Mo will keep count naturally. So yeah, this is when he's exposed.
When you're behind the screen, like how I was earlier, how Kevy right now, you have the advantage. No one knows who you are, and he played the role. I'm the Huckleberry.
No, he roasted you. He roasted your little bottoms. He roasted you like chestnuts on an open fire on Christmas. He ruined your Christmas. He literally said that, by the way. He literally said his Christmas was ruined. He said that, and Cryfart said that, by the way. They ruined Christmas. All their Christmases were ruined. No wonder they are so upset. So he was roasting their little bottoms, and they got mad. And one day I can pull up the one where he was sniping Ray, and I remember this so distinctly. He was sniping Ray, and we knew he was, and I think Ray might have been sniping him for Christmas. And Ray's just dogging on him. It's so funny, right? Just talking mad shit. And Randall just like short circuits. He just can't like keep up. And he like and he says, Ray said, you thought you did it, huh, cuz? And Randall's like, cuz? Is he a gangbanger? It was so funny. So anyway, that's what happened. And you could see Randall's shoulders gradually getting more scrunched up, and he's more mad and mad. And he's getting, That's what he's doing. And it's funny. Would you believe it? Let me say hello to my loves. Wait a second. Hi, Mary Romian. Hi. Yeah, man. I'm glad Kazi got it. Did he really take it down? Someone had said he took it down. We all know that's a lot of horse shit. There's nothing to explain. Bottom line is they lied. They snaked Ray, bringing him up, letting him apologize just to ambush him with a stranger that has a vendetta with him. Bingo, Chastity. Bingo. Precisely. And that's coming up too. You're going to see a lot. You're going to see that part specifically. Hi, Jordan. Hello. My dear. Ruined my Christmas. Didn't give a fuck. There's something wrong with that girl. That's true. Yeah, you'll see that. And I'll give you a warning because you'll need something to break. I wasn't in there, Shelly. I was getting this ready, but I couldn't barely get it ready because I was laughing so hard. I was watching though. Helen, I want to know why Randall doesn't talk about how his own charges in his own situation. Why did he spend at least a year in juvie? Oh, and there's so much more, right? There's so much more that like is super duper relevant to like the current events of our little niche area of YouTube. You know, like witness intimidation and fraud and all this type of stuff. And it's just weird how he like acts like he's pure as a driven snow. Super weird. Anyway, I forgot where I was, but I'll figure it out.
Catch me if you can.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, people found out who you were. And oh shit, there's a dude from your past saying that you got some shit with you. He comes up on the stream and you dip. We had a reaction to it.
So this is his reaction to it. I want you to watch these pieces of shit. I want you to watch their reaction. I want you to tell me what it says to you. Okay? You're going to get mad. Okay? Warning.
I have no problem with you no more. Look, you don't even got to apologize. Is we good?
Yo, hold up. Who's it? We got someone else. Ray. Who's this?
It's Alex, man.
What happened to Ray?
What happened to Ray?
Oh,
What happened?
yeah, I know.
So Alex, why don't you introduce yourself?
We had a reaction to it. We didn't say you.
So, what do you guys think of that reaction? We had a reaction to it. we had a reaction to it. This was right after James came on to Ray's channel. After Ray revealed who he was, because he wasn't going to let 5150 blackmail him. And then everyone was like, oh, cool. And if anyone would have had egg on their face after that, it would have been Randall, especially because I was like talking a bunch of shit to him, which maybe didn't help, whatever. But I said, like, take it back now. Say he's not Little Ralphie, because they tried to make up a song, Little Ralphie, in reference to Ray to affect his channel growth, his and this little rumor that Ray was some dude named Ralphie in Texas who was a predator and tried to mess with his progress on YouTube, in this channel on YouTube. And but it was just an AI, right? It was just an AI, so it's okay. It's not a big deal. But yeah, and I was like, all right, Randall, your turn. Let's go. And then this happened. But before that, before this stream, the birthday stream, James went on to Ray's show. They had what I thought was a very good talk. And it's really sad, actually, because, like, and I feel silly now saying it, but I really thought, Charles, it's a birthday haircut. I really thought that things were starting to improve. And that made me happy. You think we want it to be this way? You think we want you punks running around trying to lock up innocent people or get innocent people hemmed up with the law? Nobody wants that. You guys must want it. We don't want that. And we can all agree that things were a lot better when we all at least pretended to be on the same side and fighting for the same thing. And it was definitely the best position to be in when you're fighting against a corrupt and calculated, creative system of government in any state, anywhere. That's what I mean. Look at where they're drawing attention from. They're saying, look over here. They'll be damned if they let us keep paying attention to the real problems, the real corruption. They won't let us. Why? That psychotic Spaces the other day, that was, look over here. Oh, I'm gonna shake them up real good. Watch what I go out and do. And look at what she did. Now, to be fair, this is what I do. So I'm not sitting here saying, like, I would be doing respectable things if it weren't for them. No, I wouldn't. This is what I do. But I'm saying they're trying to get as many eyes as possible off of the real problems. Why? I don't know. And I can't find my tinfoil hat. That sucks. Let's pretend. Anyway, I will never forgive them or forget the crap they pulled. Still mad about it. Me too. They could have ruined Ray. Thank goodness for Mo. Yes, she is the most wonderful. Yes, I saw your comments, Shelly. I was dying. You can't convince me that his barber doesn't hate him. They sought him out. Yeah, they did. And like, so right after James went on his show, James had his birthday party and was like, hey, come up. Sent Ray the link, right? And Ray looked and said, I see your boys up there. Is everything going to be cool? And James said, yeah, come up. And then that happened. So that's who James is. And this is what he defends. This is what he doubles down on. Mary Romaine, I'm a horrible multitasker. I was trying to watch her chat and Scarlet's and my brain went poof. Same. I can't do. I mean, I could try to do many things at once. I know I can watch 3 lives at once. Yeah, it pisses me off too. Chastity was the biggest setup ever. Yeah, Steve. Kayla, they told Aiden he should have walked away from Jabril or should have hopped off the street. Exactly. Exactly. Now you're cooking. Now you're cooking. Yes. I think that clip of him saying you should have laughed or you should have stayed quiet about it. I think I have that. That's one of my favorites to play. Hello, Melanie. Fucking hypocrites is right, Kayla. Yeah. Ray was Monty. How do you know Ray isn't Monty? Funny thing. I love Monty. I love watching Monty do art because I love art. But Monty, my dad was a painter, right? And I was watching Monty one night and I says to husband, look at this guy. Is that not my dad? The black version of my dad? And he does. He's like, he just reminds me of him. He's awesome. And Joel's like, cool, you have a black dad. So yeah, Monty's my black dad. He doesn't know. I'm sure he'll be fine with it. So I'm a proud asshole who can definitely point out when someone else is being an asshole for the wrong reasons. Me too. We're in the same club. I can be a real asshole. But I don't deny it. I don't deny I do drama. Yeah, I do drama. And to quote the great LML Bunny, and so YouTube Streets doesn't show their faces. It must be Ray and Monty. Yeah, I don't care. I don't gotta lie to kick it. I don't care. I'm not gonna be one of those people that there's a lot of really respectable channels I love. I'm not one of them, and that's okay. We all have our gifts.
Did it? We didn't say you didn't do it. All we know is you got up and dipped, and since then you've been quiet. So
Okay, now what's going to play next is something I don't know if everybody has seen it. This is all right. So when all that shady shit happened on James's birthday, James's birthday is the 4th, February 4th, if I'm not mistaken, is when it happened. So then, there he is. Salute, Ray. Yes, so perfect timing. I don't know if everybody's been able to see it, but the point of it is, like, the birthday stream was February 4th when all that hoe shit happened. It was so messed up. Now, this idiot just said, and he never addressed it. He never said anything. He went quiet. He ran away and said nothing. There he goes, lying to his audience, being a disrespectful, ditzy little girl. So here we go. You're about to see the not addressing it.
I don't know.
Oh, well, here's an excuse. Wait a second. Here's an excuse from James when I literally said exactly that to him. I said, you don't bother to check and see if what you're telling your audience is true. He's telling them Ray ran and never addressed it. I said, that is a huge lie, and you just don't even care. And here's his excuse. I can't keep up with everything happening on social media. Oh, okay. That's his excuse for all this. And continuing the lie, as he went on to do on Monday, yesterday, or the day before. I don't know what date it is. Still going with it. He could just stop, but he won't. They're comfortable lying to their audience. I'm not. I won't. You guys are going to know the facts because those idiots love hurling false shit around. Okay. So. Continuing on. Yes. Let's press play. Now remember, February 4th, they do that shit, that grimy little skanky nasty shit to Ray on James's channel on James's birthday. That was James's birthday present. That's pretty messed up. Then they go on to say, to this day, as of Monday, he never addressed it. He ran and hid. Let me show you what happened on February 8th. 4 days later, okay?
I want to start out by saying thank you. Thank you to everyone who has reached out, who has shown so much love and support, who used their platforms to stand up for me and for the truth, and who knows me well enough to understand how wrong and disturbing this situation is. I never imagined I would have to be here defending myself against something this baseless. These accusations are completely false. They are lies. Every single thing this man is saying about me is untrue. I've already been clear about this, but I want to say it again, plainly and directly. I categorically deny these accusations. They did not happen. What makes this even more disturbing is that this person barely knows me. We are not related. We are not close. No one in my family communicates with him. No one in my family believes him. No one supports what he's saying. Before all of this, I knew he had been in jail and involved in criminal activity. I did not know the full extent of the history until these false accusations forced us to look into it. And what we've since learned raises serious questions. But I'm not here to speculate about his motivations. I don't pretend to understand why someone would do this. People can assume things if they want, but I'm not going to. But what I can say is there's things that the public doesn't know yet about and how all this came together and to be. And what we learned is just as disturbing as the lies being told about me. There's something else that needs to be said. Making false allegations like this, accusations of sexual crimes against children, is not just a lie about me. It trivializes real child sexual abuse. It undermines the credibility of actual survivors. It makes it hard for real victims to be believed and taken seriously. That is deeply wrong and is fucking sick. Since this started, this individual who currently is out on parole has made public threats against me and my family that has real consequences. My wife is living in fear. I have 2 young children. No family should ever have to experience this because of false accusations made for attention, money, or malice. I'm not going to litigate this online. I'm handling this the right way, through the proper channels. To those of you who know me, who know my character, and who are standing up for the truth, thank you guys with everything in me. I feel that support, and it means everything. Anyone who actually cares about the truth will see through this. As many of you know, my nickname has always been the truth with an F, and the truth does matter. The other people involved in making and spreading these accusations do not care about the truth. They are the antithesis of the truth, but the truth will prevail. Thank you for all the love and support. I love you all with everything from the bottom of my heart.
Can we just give it up for Ray? Can we just give it up for Ray, you guys? And what's funny is that they did see this. And you know how I know? Because they said, I heard ramblings and them trying to downplay this as, oh, he was obviously reading something. Let me remind you of something, okay? Ray is actually a journalist. He actually is these kids, man. It's like I'm their mom or something. He actually is a journalist that conducts interviews. He's been doing it a long time. He knows what he's doing. He knows how to talk. He knows how to do presentations. If you listen to all his shows, that's what he's doing. He prepares presentations, and part of that is writing. You dummies. So they did hear it. Because they tried to say, oh, he's just reading something. Sorry, you don't think a man wrote down something incredibly important that he wanted to say? Oh my God. So yeah, more lying to their audience. That's cool. That's their thing. Yeah, so 4 days later. 4 days later, he addressed it, and multiple times. Multiple times. And what did James say? What was James's cop out? Let's see. Go back. Give me. Where is it? I can't keep up with everything that's on social media. I'm trying to create my own lane. We're working too. So this is his excuse for lying to people who support him. I think that's gross. I think that's disgusting. And I think you're definitely not going to get in your own lane and make a way for yourself at all if that's the way you choose to do things. So, anyway. They're big fat liars. Shocker. I know. Okay. And there were a couple really good comments here They have to double down because if they don't, they know they're going to get sick. Well, that's what's funny about it. They think they can implement plausible deniability after the fact. They've said enough, more than enough. But, frankly, if they weren't so stupid, they would realize we already know everything. We already know. We know you're not the masterminds behind that, but for some reason you want to hold tight to them, fine. You could go down with them. That's cool. But maybe if they were a little bit smarter, they would be like, nah, we're hopping off this ship. I don't know, maybe they're being blackmailed too. I know of somebody whose favorite pastime is blackmail and cyber stalking. And they're like buddies with her, so Zach said, I don't get involved in online beef usually, but this made me mad. Ray is a good dude. Yeah. That's when things stopped being fun. That's when things like, and I've said this a million times, Ray addressed it to James directly on his show, like, talk all the shit. Roast each other. Call me name, call whatever. Ray said this to James. Some of the stuff you guys say is funny, but not that. Not that. Common criminal activity, yes. Shelly, Ray is amazing. Actual grifting criminal activity, yes. Oh, it's tick season, huh? I better start checking them. This is when JFK went from being a clown to being evil. For real, that was straight up evil. You heard Ray address it with, Ray has a beautiful family, 2 precious young children, a beautiful, loving wife, and an extended family that he's very close with, loves him, his community loves him. But if that weren't the case, imagine what would have happened. And you're going to see later on where what they did on James's birthday was literally encouraging the treatment of predators and how, the general public feels about how they should be treated in reference to the lie, verified lie that Alex was telling, because he changed his story. So everything he said on James's birthday was not true. He himself admitted that. That's not what happened. So everything he was saying for James's birthday was also included them discussing about what happens to people like that. No wonder Ray's wife was afraid. And they say they haven't talked to Alex. What happened to him? Ray's a good dude. What if he wasn't? What if Alex played too much with the wrong people? You didn't care. I can't imagine. Exactly, allegedly. That's exactly my point. I can't imagine how hard it was to not settle it differently. That's got to be hard as hell. Exactly. Just saying. Had they at least done a wellness check? Nah. They're done with their plaything. Yeah. Ray was preaching. He's good at what he does. That's why it's his career. I cried too, Helen. I was very angry. And it's not just because it happened to a friend of mine. It's the idea of it. Period. It's so wrong. It's the most wrong. It's directly beneath the actual crime itself for which he's being falsely accused. Beneath that is falsely accusing. That's what they did. So, yes. You have Lyme disease? The antibiotics aren't working? Are you for real? I'm ever so intrigued about Lyme disease because of Ren. If any of you guys listen to the musician Ren, he had Lyme disease. And the doctors told him he was crazy. Yes, Zach, this is not something you even joke about. It's not. You just don't go there. And they don't feel that way. They don't feel that way about it. They don't hold it in that regard. Why? He handled it better than I could have. I would have flipped shit on them. Ray handled this with grace and maturity. For real. For real. I'm incredibly impressed. Love you, Emma. Thank you, Patty. Sha. Thank you, Patty. It was so fun on the fundraiser. He has wooden teeth, Zach. You could get some termites. Allegedly, he has wooden teeth. Yeah, no, it's serious, man. Stupid hood booger wiggin weasel wannabe. Yeah. Raise the truth. That's right, Kooky. Mo, if you don't shut up, Mo, you're pretty, and everyone's about to tell you you're pretty because you're pretty. And you're going to listen, and you're not going to challenge us, and you're going to say, thank you, because you are, or I'm going to scream. Yes, Ray is a professional. He is a professional. Like, he has a legit career. And I called that before I knew who he was. He'll tell you. I called it. I said, he must have a background in doing this because when he does like interviews and stuff. You have to go get IV antibiotics if the current antibiotics don't work. You have to go to the hospital and get the IV ones. Oh my gosh. So I've told you guys I'm trying to get or my husband's trying to get we went and got him tested for that because I'd heard about it from that guy Ren, right? And the symptoms and how like they can't figure it out right away. They got to test for it specifically. And my husband was having like these dizzy moments or like he'd stand up and he was like gonna literally fall over. He's a big guy. So like it was getting really scary and like brain fog, like confusion over simple things. And we went and got him tested for Lyme disease and it came back negative and we're like, dang it. And I was like, you just want answers, right? But he's actually in the process of getting all the testing done to see if it's POTS. And it's been a very, very long process. That's why I'm cracking up at Natalie saying, we went and got her tested and it was POTS. Okay. Well, where? Can you tell me? Our Huckleberry. That's right. That's right, Shelly. That's right. That's right, Zach. And we're going to keep saying it. Oh, hi, Jesse. I'm glad you're here. You're very welcome. I'm happy. I want to tell people the truth. I don't like lying. I don't like dishonesty. I hate it. And I want everybody to know the facts. These guys want to tell lies on purpose. I'm going to tell you the truth. They could just not, but they insist on doing it. Then when it turned on him, he tried to hide behind, I'm just asking questions. Lil Ergit first. I'd only heard of Ray when those degenerates did that shit to him. I think I subbed when this happened. So Ray coming from someone who didn't know much of anything about you, I didn't buy it. Right, Chastity. And common sense. Even people in JFK's chat that night were like, should this be happening on YouTube? The wasted psychos that are like long gamers were like, yeah, we're gonna take him down. Let's get his kids taken away from him. Yeah. They're screaming at Mo because Mo went up there and said, like, I represent Ray and I'm telling you what this man is saying is not factual. It's a lie. And I'm advising all of you that you can't spread stuff like this. And like, seriously, like legit. She told me after, she's like, I might have got a little mad. And I know what Mo sounds like when she's mad. So I listened to that part and I'm like, bro, you are not like you. That's her subdued and professional. Everyone in the chat's like, who's this idiot? Listen to her. She sounds so stupid. What a liar. She doesn't even know Ray. That's the one that cracked me up because they're yelling at everybody because they're anyone who's defending Ray without knowing him. And Ray or Alex literally just popped up as a stranger to everybody. And they're yelling at everyone else saying, do you even know Ray? How long have you even known Ray? They were grilling Mo. Like, how long have you known Ray? What? What? I was like Lois. I did a Lois. What? Like, what do you mean? How long have you known this stranger? Literal 12 minutes? And they're like, we believe Alex. We don't even know Ray. Ray's a liar. I mean, yes, petty. Yeah, for sure. I think they all use each other, though. Like, James makes people less likely to... James makes the people less likely to revolt when Randall brings him on the show. It, like, calms all his fans down, and they're just like, cheer. And, like, that's what he's useful for. And then for James, Randall is good for a scapegoat. It's true. I know they're both equal pieces of steaming J-Brill. But look at everyone's like, oh, you know, James wants out, but Randall uses him. Not really. No, James is a capable adult man who can make his own decisions, but he doesn't have to take accountability for them if he has Randall to be his captor. It's like, it's a very, like, calculated excuse to use, but it's not true. He's perfectly capable of making his own decisions. He's an adult man. He's made it this far in life. He's no victim. You better go listen to Rachmaninoff's second concerto to calm down. Stop talking like that, Zach. Mo is gonna go crazy. Or do. They've been trying to backtrack post hoc avoidability for shit they already did. Exactly. That's the technical term. James was definitely used as a setup, but I believe he came to Ray willingly. I don't know. I told him I can't believe I respected you after you came on Ray's. Because they did. And that was me. That was my wishful thinking of thinking like maybe we can all stop. Not be besties, but like maybe this can be put to rest so we can focus on the important things now. Hashtag stronger together. And I feel silly. It's so annoying they say how terrible Ray is to women. He's the nicest fucking guy, so funny, so sweet, and he respects women. It's true. It's true. And he doesn't discriminate. If you're being an asshole, he's going to tell you you're an asshole. But what about what they were saying about Just Machado? I've seen some really nasty stuff. The stuff that they were saying about Mo, when Mo went up there as representing her client, in good faith to go up there and say, I'm advising you to stop what you're doing. This man is not telling the truth. And what about what they did to Andrea? You want to talk about disrespecting women? That was the most disgusting thing I have ever seen. And Andrea held her own. To her credit, she's badass. So, but the way they treated her and his chat while Andrea was on his show, oh my gosh. That's the most disgusting treatment I've ever seen of somebody. And it was disgusting. He took those boys on a walk, just like the girls. If you suck and are terrible, you're going to get made fun of. Precisely. It's like they have amnesia, or they think we have amnesia, or that we are idiots. I think it's Dutch ovening. I think it's chronic Dutch ovening syndrome. Whenever they're around mud pie making Mike too much, their brain just gets gassed. And that's what's wrong with him. They knew it didn't make sense. And that's when Lisa talked with him and the script flipped and it became he's the victim. Yeah, isn't that funny? That's funny, isn't it? You're talking about the one who was like mercilessly harassing Mo's practice along with Jim and 5150 and Cocker Daniel. And would you believe it? Mo didn't even get a talking to. They asked her, do you want to file a police report? They wanted to help Mo against these psychopaths. These dances with breast milks. Right, he served his purpose. Ray walked away. They say he was guilty. Alex ran away, and they said it was because TV was insensitive. It was gross. Like, go, like, seriously. That guy, that stranger. Alex ran from TV's questions, but that didn't make him guilty. Nope. Worst thing you could do to someone. Yes, Melanie. When you know how wrong it is and you see right through what they did, it's heartbreaking. It's not fair at all. And I've said it a billion times. I will always say it. Even if it happened to them, I would say the same thing. And I don't like them. But I would be just as passionate about it. You'll see that later. Hellfish! Oh my gosh, you're a member. Thank you. And Hellfish, thank you so much for what you did on Monday to remember our brave fallen soldiers. Thank you so much. everybody. Hellfish had a beautiful tribute to our servicemen and women for Memorial Day, and I suggest you check out Hellfish's channel and go and see those are beautiful. Thank you, Hellfish. Laura, you beauty. Mo is pretty, and she can't deny it, or I will yell. I want to catch up, then I'll turn you up. Mo, the modest, respectfully shut your dirty mouth. You're beautiful. Absolutely. Hi, Mike. You have a good authority. Crawford not only walks dogs, but he does weird stuff with the red rocket chapstick. I mean, am I shocked? This is my shocked face. That's funny. I'm behind again. I'll tell you who makes me feel better about myself getting behind. Lauren. God bless her. God bless her beautiful face. Lauren gets so behind in her chat, and I love her to death. And it's fun, like we joke about it, but I feel a little better. I thought I held the record, but watch, she'll improve, and I'll be having the record again. I'm sorry if I missed anyone's awesome chat. I'm trying to be efficient. Mo, dang it. All right, we got to start calling Mo beautiful inside and out again. Scarlett says, I didn't know who Ray was. My first live was talking about his BS. Thank you, Scarlett. Yeah, because you're a reasonable, sensible adult with common sense. Charles said, Mo, if you don't like being called pretty, uglify yourself. It's not hard. McDonald's has a value meal. I think I want to get fat. Yeah, why not? I love eating whatever I want. They're just gross and lying is their specialty. Yes. I'm telling you, Mo, the more you fight it. Oh, yeah, that's what they said. We were all going to be sorry for defending Ray. And they talked so much crap about us defending Ray. It wasn't even defending Ray. Do you understand? That's the thing about justice, is it's not selective. You idiots. You FKR champions, supposedly, with Karen Reed's face as your membership badge next to usernames in your chat saying vile, horrible things, racist things. It's not selective. So you love justice for Karen, for John O'Keefe, for the things that, I don't know, are popular in your eyes. But you don't truly believe in justice, and that's disgusting. That is what we don't need. We don't need people like you around. You're supposed to believe in the rights of all Americans, regardless of who they are. You're supposed to believe in justice, regardless of who they are. And if you don't believe in that, you're a commie bastard. You can go away. Yes. Back to the topic at hand. Randall sucks and James. Yes. Yes. Hellfish. Ray is real. Ray respects the OG TB in his fight. Ray sees through the bullshit. 5150 and Randall front. Bingo, Hellfish. Couldn't have said it better myself. Remember when Nan was on Mike's show and she told us all it wasn't too late to give up because we defamed them. Yeah. That's funny. And his rant, I saw enough to see his rant was about defamation or defecation or both. Maybe that was a different night. They did label it entertainment, Dobie. Yes, they did. Do they think that's how it works? And do you hear yourself? Oh my God. Oh my God. Entertainment. You said entertainment. I can't believe I don't have that one. I couldn't believe that. The mod actually said that. They were racist. You're right. And I don't like, I'm not one of those people. I'm not one of those weird looking people that calls everything racist. Because I don't like to. I would never want to trivialize actual crimes of racism, which still happens. So I'm not trying to like muddy that up. But it was. It sure was. Let me see here. Yeah, Andrea is still around. She's getting married. So I know she's super duper busy. She's getting married this summer. We're all very happy for her. Found Jay Chonga and 5150's replies to Alex on Facebook. Knew what they were up to. Yeah. Knew what they were up to and haven't looked back since. Yep. And they just act like we didn't see it. Hellfish, there's a reason these boogers are called a cancer because they spread like wildfire and will kill your channel. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Well, Lisa P is the definition of an ally, you see. Because she will tell you she is one of whatever you're saying you are. Oh, are you talking about Twitter law degree, Derek? Shit slaps. It did not even have to go that hard, but it did, and it's funny. You guys should check out Derek's channel. He makes awesome stuff. But that was a banger. Very, very clever, very good. Yes, Ray. That's why Ray got into this. That's why Ray's been a long time fan of all the same people that we love and listen to. And why? Because we love justice. We love our rights. That's what brings us all together. Because what happened to Karen, that's fucked up. What's happening to Aiden, that's fucked up. To Sandra, to Kelsey, fucked up. So we can objectively see when fucked up shit happens. And that's exactly what they did. And then they sit there and act like, we're the champions. We're stronger together, crew. We're here to save Karen Reed. No, you're undoing everything we built because it was built on principle, not on Karen Reed. The principle that all people deserve their rights and justice. Not to be overruled and under corruption and to be silenced by corruption. And that's literally what you guys did and are still trying to do. Disgusting. You were opposite of FKR. And I don't even like to call it FKR because it's so much bigger than that. But you're the opposite of that. Exactly, Derek. Innocent until proven guilty. It's how it's supposed to work. Absolutely. You ain't going nowhere. It's true, Mo. Husband was like, wow, Mo's really pretty. She's a looker. She's a looker. And she's wicked smart. Debbie. I have my flag right here. Regal as fuck. I mean, that is the common theme among us all, is we love our country. We have the best country in the world. Best country in the world, baby. Move to Russia. You'll love it there, dummies. You could do all sorts of weird ditzy girl shit like that. All right, let's see. Ray calls a spade a spade. He's been 100 since day one, even if it's someone from this side. Yeah, and that's why I respect him. Will the Glare is the same way. Yeah, but wait, I thought we were a cult. Wow, we are a terrible cult. Hi, Linder. Hello. Hello. Meatball. Oh, you keep... You just want to hear a quick toot? I could get you anything you want, Meatball. I'll do it while they're talking, so it sounds like they farted. Okay. Anything for you. Thank you, Meatball. Meatball's the best, dude. The best. Dude, right? Like, Higgins looks like Plevin now. Higgins looks like a sick version of Plevin. Exactly, Hellfish. Brian Walsh got his tech back in days. TB still hasn't. TB is significantly more dangerous to them. That's why. Oh, you have cult badges as your avatar on X? It's in honor of Heaven's Gates. I'm saying, Hellfish. World's worst cult. We are the worst because we're made up of a bunch of people who will not be told what to do. Like, that's our thing. Isn't that Ada's Gate? We're awful. We don't even listen to him. Who yells at their cult leader? I am disappointed in us as a group and as a cult. That's funny. America, fuck Russia. It's cold there. Damn right. Hi, Lori. Hi. So lovely to see you as always. Compliments to the embalmer for their work on Higgins. Would love to know how long he runs cold water, what mix of fluids he uses. I used to, when I was a young lass, significantly younger, I actually dated a mortician. Pretty cool. I would do makeup. I would do the makeup. I would totally do that. Like, because I can't stand when there's no color matching. You know what I mean? Like, have some respect. I'd make them look wonderful. And yeah, like Higgins, like I said, like Plevin looks more spry than Higgins. That's pretty bad. Because Plevin looks like a cottage ghost. Or he is one. Kevin Twiggins. Higgy Smalls. Oh, are you serious, Dobie? We should start a business. Dude, that'd be so fun. But you live in Peru. So that might be difficult. Oh. Yes. Yeah, Akasha, like, we're like, stop being an idiot. Like, who talks to their lead her that way. We're not like we're terrible cult members. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope people draw on my face. I don't think loser, or you could draw like when you fall asleep at a party. Please, please. My family would totally get it and let you do it. Okay. Yeah, because we're funny people. My dad's memorial service was basically a roast. That's where I come from. All right, so let's continue. I don't remember. I'll figure it out.
Me get into it and feel a certain way was when we didn't say anything and we sat back and let him and his homie kick it and talk. And he got to tell his boy.
You seen that reaction.
You got to see that in real reaction.
He said he seen him crying. I said, did you see this video? He said no.
He's talking about Corey. Corey is a lad who needs care, specific care, perhaps care that would garner a check from the federal government every month, if you know what I'm saying. Corey doesn't belong on YouTube making statements. Okay? Corey is accused shortly after all this mess, Andrea, of bugging his phone. Just to name one. So that's who they're talking about. That's who they're relying on. Corey's statement. Okay?
And I said, what do you see when you see that video? He goes, oh, that boy did it, man. He don't cry like that, man. That boy did it.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, man. You know, and we ain't promoting that. We could promote that. That could be the clip we could promote. And believe me when I tell you, we could go that direction, but we don't, because at the end of the day, I don't feel like solving. Yeah, it's uncomfortable. It's triggering to people. Yeah. Some people don't like it, and maybe that was the accountability I'll take. That it's triggering to people, and we didn't realize that, and we let our street kick in a little too much about out in a scumbag. But if he wasn't a fucking scumbag, that's defamation. It's factual. We did the right thing. That's defamation.
And you have the chance to address it. I would address that immediately. And then
it's been months now. When did that shit go down? That shit went down when? And that shit went down. What month was that? That went down. That went down what? January or something?
It was February 4th.
Right? Something like that, right?
It's just wild to say that they did it because, okay, so she might have found it because of the things he did, but it was already said. It was already said.
It was already said. And the dude did time. They're saying that by him doing time in prison, that makes him a liar. No, that would be reversed to most people. A dude in prison wouldn't get out and say that about somebody, knowing that could come back potentially and ruin his street credibility.
Okay.
So if he's such a
quiet, there's your reason. Among other possible fears of litigation effects, there's your reason. He just said it. Let me play it again.
That shit went down when? And that shit went down. What month was that? That went down. That went down what? January or something? It's fucking May, right? Something like that, right?
It's just wild to say that they did it because, okay, so she might have found it because of the things he did, but it was already had been said. It was already said.
It was already said. And the dude did time. They're saying that by him doing time in prison, that makes him a liar. No, that would be reversed to most people. A dude in prison wouldn't get out and say that about somebody, knowing that could come back potentially and ruin his street credibility. So if he's such a street dude, that would actually ruin his street credibility. That's defamation. Crazy things like that. And then say,
bingo. That He literally just told on himself.
That's defamation. Crazy things like that. And then say
it could ruin your street cred if you put that jacket on somebody. He said it, and I've repeated that clip, that specific phrase he says myself. I've included that clip multiple times, but he does say that like twice. He's saying if you put that jacket on somebody, it ruins your street cred as a street guy, which he claims to be. So, yeah, I mean, thanks for telling on yourself, Randall.
Crazy things about the Alex situation. Since you want to know about Alex, just know one thing. What we're talking about, Eddie O'Brien, he got fired.
I don't need to know nothing about Alex. I know about Alex. We know about Alex. Everyone knows about Alex. Everyone is pointing a finger at you and saying, hey, dummy, you want to be a man about it? You don't have to. You don't have to do anything. We don't give a shit. Be gone. Go away. Like, nobody cares about you. But your little buddy comes floating around in people's chats being like, yeah, I love Money Making Mike. Little James turns loose and goes and runs around in people's chats and acts like nothing happened. And I have an issue with that. I'm not built like that. I don't just ignore majorly messed up shit that people do and then pretend it doesn't matter. Even if James wants to say that Ray is irrelevant. Wow, James. Okay, so you're saying justice is irrelevant for some. And yet you on your birthday stream had Karen Reed as your Venmo tag scrolling across the bottom while you're literally reading from the Proctor playbook. I don't like this person, so I'm going to say this thing and I hope it sticks and I hope it ruins them. Yeah, congratulations. You played yourself. Y'all caught up?
I'm guilty. This case is public information. You want to learn it? Go learn it. The Alex situation is under investigation. That's just a factual situation. So if you want to know about that, Google Alex, Google his name, and see if there's an investigation going on. And if there is, you'll understand why. We did our job. We platformed someone. We believe somebody. We don't know if it's true or not, but we don't have any reason to believe that it's not true. And see if there's an investigation going on. And if there is, you'll understand why. We did our job. We platformed someone. We believe somebody. We don't know if it's true or not, but we don't have any reason to believe that it's not true.
Did you hear his scaredy catness kick in? We believed somebody. We don't know if it's true enough or not. We believe somebody. We don't know if it's true or not. The double talk. That's why he's reminds me of Stromboli from Pinocchio. The traveling snake oil salesman, essentially, Carney, that also steals children, James. Hello, beautiful. Lauren. I was just talking about how you made me feel better about me getting behind in chat. You're just a gift in so many ways. Northern High. Last night, these goofs were calling Kazi and everyone who watches TV a cult while simultaneously his entire chat of 300 people were attacking Kazi. They're too dumb to understand hypocrisy. Oh, honey, if you go on my channel, I made a little short video. And like I said, I'm a World War II buff. I like history. And there's a song set to it because Randall is holding up a sign with his hand, right? And he's like, let's see it, chat. And it's sped up at 4 times. Sped up. The length of this short video. And it shows his whole chat making the same emojis. And it was just so funny to me because it's like, we're a cult. And the match the energy chat. Come on, let's go. It's like, pure, like, emotional, like, coercion, which, like I said, grift away. Go ahead. I'm grifting. We're grifters. Fine. And then you try to clutch your pearls because an apparent black man said "cuz." So he must be a gangbanger. You are such a ditzy girl. You are the most ditzy girl. Yes, Vinny. I will never look the other way on what they did to Ray. Same. I can't. I can't. Yeah, right, Kylie? And it, like I said, we were having fun. We were talking shit. That's our thing. Some of us specialize in it. Go ahead. You couldn't hang. That's why you went there. You took it there because you can't hang, street guy. You can't get roasted and take it. So you took it there. You had to try to eliminate the competition. Yes, Lauren. Thank you, Lauren. Lauren's a blast. Lauren has her own channel and it's wonderful when nobody's on and you turn on YouTube and Lauren's on and she's just shooting the shit and it's very fun. So go sub to her too if you haven't. Hi, Panda. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, it's titled, I believe the title is "And We're a Cult." I love how he goes on a little rant about how everybody could have done the interview, but nobody was paying attention. That's not how that works. There's a reason why it was so easy. Yeah, because nobody wanted to. And I've been watching him I've been watching him either as a fan or as a heckler or more recently as a law clerk to gather evidence. But regardless, I've been watching him. I've watched him for a long time, and I'm surprised he's losing his touch. Usually, he would be one to be like, that was the plan all along, to make her look worse. You know what I mean? Like, I would have bet you money that was going to be exactly what he said, and he didn't. Like, dang, dude. You're losing your con artist touch. Simultaneously tapping his creepy fingers just like every good cult leader does. Right. And he looks shockingly like Jim Jones when he has his goggles on. Right? Byron, you to your breed, your fleet, your clan be true, sheep be true, Byron, you. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Genstock Jonah became a member. Hooray! I said earlier I'd like to do more dress up. Members only dress up parties. That would be fun. It's fun. It's fun to laugh. I'm going to date myself here, but whenever I hear JFK talk, he reminds me of that cat on Pee-wee's Playhouse, Cool Cat and Chicky Baby. You're not dating yourself. That's my shit, man. That's my shit. I am well versed in Pee-wee. We should do magic words. But yes, you're right. They are just like that. Cool Cat and Chicky Baby. Grammy! I was at the hospital. My blood pressure alarm kept going off. Finally, nurse made me stop watching Hood Booger Radio. Not safe for elderlies. I'm fine. Grammy! Telling you guys, you think we're nothing. It's Grammy you gotta be worried about. Huckle Grammy is a beast, and we hold her back. Grammy, we love you with all our hearts, and you are the most beautiful.
You are so beautiful to me. Can't you see? Can't you see?
We love you so much, Grammy. You're everything to us. And Kazi, by the way, you know he was completely pulling that out of his ass, right? Nobody, yeah, that's a given. No, they all just say shit. Yes, Jen's dog. JFK show's creepy as fuck. It's a shame. It's a real shame and a waste. You know, he really had like something. He could have gone somewhere with it. It was very embarrassing for him, but girl, the reactions of people who didn't know who Randall was, oh my gosh, I was dying. Randall, knock it off. You're stressing out Grammy. He better You don't mess with our Grammy. He acts like a shitty morning radio host. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't want a Wahlburger? What do you mean? I didn't help steal that banner. I told him give it back. That's what he says. Panda became a member. Hooray. Hi, Blue Jay. James is no innocent. He's not a follower. He's a weasel. He's just more sly about it than Randall. Thank you, Blue Jay. I completely agree with you. I completely agree with you. I feel like they are like parasites that feed off each other. Who use each other for when it's convenient, you know. He has no problem as a grown man halfway to 50 or 5 years to 50 to say, oh, free James Jackson, yeah, and come in and be like welcomed in by people and be like, James, we want to help you, and him to just play the act. He has no problem with that, which is strange. James has been in everyone's chat pretending this innocent, wanting peace. Then he goes back and tells Randall everything and adds more to it so they can talk shit. And what's crazy, yes, he doesn't even try. He could say nothing and people are just like, gee. And I think that stems from, with James at least, like I have a troubled past and I know he's disclosed he does too. I don't want that for anybody. I want everybody to be healthy and thriving, right? And we've seen him in rough states to that extent as I would with any human. I want them to get out of that situation, and this toxic bullshit is not going to help anybody who's trying to do the next right thing in their life. So to that extent, I used to even say to James before he came on Ray's show, like, James, you have potential. I don't know why you waste your time being like this, gallivanting with these idiots, doing this toxic bullshit. You know, why? Because I'm a nice fucking person. I don't know why. And I don't ever want any person in the world to suffer. No matter what you have done to make others suffer. I'm not like that. We're not like that. Can I get a court order that says Panda Bear has to keep following me? Sure. Charles, would you get on that? Okay. Let's continue. This is the one where you guys told me while I was live that he had talked about Ray again. And I actually checked this live. So let's see what it is. This is kind of out of order.
And
we're letting the right people deal with it from here on out.
Thank you. And that's it. And but instead, what do they say? That we made that all up. We got together with a woman and another woman, and we just put this person there. Yeah, and we did that. So we made that up. But
why are you covering for them? Why are you covering for them? What do they got on you? Hey, are you in too deep there, Rand? Huh? Why don't you come over? I'll give you a muscle milk. Huh? You need gas money? Huh? Stop covering for them. Why? Why are you covering for them? I don't understand. You're older than all of us, I think. Like everyone. You're older than everyone in the world, Randall, I think. Why? You must know enough to know that you've hitched yourself to the wrong horses. Pun intended. Why are you covering for them? They're all up in his chat. I don't even know if they were this night. I don't think I really looked, but like I know on Monday they were. They're like making their public statements to try to avoid accountability of the matter in the chat. Just like totally out of left field, even if it wasn't talked about. They're just like, yeah, like I knew nothing. Oh, another thing, I knew nothing about Alex. Like crazy, weird shit. It doesn't work that way. And I'm really sorry Nan told you it does. She's really bad at things and knowing stuff and saying it.
Hold on, we made that story up, but that story been going on for 27 years.
So am I.
So we made up the Eddie O'Brien story too? That's defamation. In prison and get out and say that about somebody, knowing that that could come back potentially and ruin his street credibility.
Like it did yours.
So if he's such a street dude, that would actually ruin his street credibility if he put a jacket on somebody. So it would have to be factual, right? So, I mean, like I said, I don't know if it's...
AKA your worst fear. AKA why you're doing this. If you put a jacket on somebody, it ruins your street cred. So you better be right. He's saying here that a street dude would be ruined if he did that. If he did what Randall did, right? So he's got to do everything. He's just like Noonan. How Noonan was like, no matter how ridiculous it sounds, no matter how much sense it doesn't make, you cannot admit what actually happened. Because you and all your boys are going to be in big, big trouble. You cannot admit it. No matter how ridiculous it sounds, even if it makes no sense. Deny, 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 deny. Because sounding absolutely stupid is better than the alternative consequence. Here in this situation, it would be if he lost his street cred, which he says will happen. I feel like it's a little late for that, but you know, he's saying it. He's saying the consequence of what he's doing. And I don't think he would want that consequence. I don't think he would want to lose his street cred. Do you? And he's literally telling us everything. Yes. Oh, sweetie, no. Muscle milk bait. Yeah. Hey, you want to steal this muscle milk? I got it right here for you. Got together with a woman. What kind of woman? A Barbie? A Bratz? A My Little Pony? Wait, you're doing a makeup video, Lauren? I love makeup. I don't like wearing it very much. But I really like doing it. Scam Gallagher. If he's talking, he's lying. Grammy is okay. Good. That's all that matters is Grammy's okay. If Grammy's okay, we're okay. A street dude. The same guy that is please begging everybody to stop saying mean stuff about him. That's what I'm saying. I'm not a street guy. But I know enough to know that if you're getting razzed, you don't show it bothers you. That's like rule number 1. Laura, you beauty. You're going to have to replay. Daughter called off to night at 3 a.m. Comes early. I love you, Mary B. Mo, you're pretty. Ray. Mo, you're pretty. Ray. Grammy kisses everyone else. Laura, you beauty. We love you so much. We love you so much, and thank you. You are beautiful and a gift to us all. Love you.
Thicker humidity. Thicker humidity.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Every time I say I'm gonna get new turnips, I don't. Muggsy and Bugsy on the Looney Tunes. Yes, that's JFK and J-Bro. Or like Pinky and the Brain. Yeah. Your mom has more street cred than you, Dobie. James's head looks like a Mary B thumbnail. That's the best. That's the best thing I've ever heard in my life, Grammy. He was crafted in a thumbnail. Randall, he's no street dude, just like you're no street dude. You're just dumb criminals. Yeah, I mean, con men, right? All right. This has 8 minutes or 25 seconds. I think it helps.
Factual. We did the right thing.
Yo, Ray, if you don't get up here before this live ends,
That's
the right thing, by the way. James saying, yo, Ray, if you don't get up here before this live ends. That was their come here, boy. Get over here, boy. Boy, you better get up here, boy. Like summoning him. Because if he didn't go up there and give them the content and allow them to continue to like play with his life and Alex's, like their dolls, like their playthings, then what ended up happening after would happen, right? And they needed to be able to justify it, but he didn't come and address it. I want to tell you something right now. Right now. I'm not a lawyer, but I'm going to tell you right now, if a heinous accusation is ever falsely made about you on YouTube, do not hash it out. Do not argue it. Do not give it any credence. Do not use it as entertainment on the internet. The proper channels are not this one. Not James's birthday party. Okay? I want you to listen to me. Because no matter what these dopes say, these grandpas, that's really bad. And a certain flappy broad told them it was good too. Don't listen to her either.
That's defamation. It would have to be factual, right? So, I mean, like I said, I don't know if it's factual. That's defamation. He wasn't a fucking scumbag, right? And he had some morals. No, what I'm saying, if he wasn't such a scumbag hiding behind a fucking AI every day, talking shit and trying to destroy people and not, and
that's what, so Randall is right now saying, maybe if he hadn't been so mean, maybe if he hadn't made fun of people, maybe if he hadn't hurt our feelings, we wouldn't have done this. Oh, okay, Randall. So, again, we're going to go back to remembering that these fools are trying to sell it as fact. That what Alex said, one of the stories Alex finally settled on is fact. Keep that in mind. They're still on that tip saying, we believed him. We don't know if it's factual, but we believed him. Because they think they can claim plausible deniability because they're scared. They're all shitting their nants right now. So keep in mind, Jordan, call your attorney. Do what they say. Now, what Randall's saying is that if Ray hadn't hurt their feelings and made fun of them, perhaps they would have addressed it behind the scenes. Or is he fixing to say that? Okay, I thought you believed Alex. You believe a horrendous, horrible, awful thing took place. And therefore you're saying Ray is that horrible, awful person, right? You got to be the worst of the worst monster, garbage scum to do the thing you're saying you believe happened, right? Oh, but it's something that can be handled behind closed doors if he likes ya. Okay. Okay, Meatball Morrissey. Okay, MSP Boo, go off. That's exactly what they do. Okay, Jen McCabe. Excuse me? You're doing a really bad job of trying to convince us that you truly believe it. You're doing a terrible job. But go on, please, go on.
And being reckless just for money, then we wouldn't have took that same, because he was so outspoken about everybody, but when it came to him, he was quiet.
No, I see
so
what
that
you're
was
saying.
my
We
point.
would have had a different approach to it. Like,
Yeah,
say,
hell yeah, you'd have gave him some grace. You would have said, hey,
Randall would have given Ray grace. I'm sorry. One moment. I'm sorry. Keeping in that same narrative that you're insisting on, you would have given what you believe to be one of those heinous people, you would have given him grace? Because in this very same live stream, you said you believed Alex. So therefore you believe that the person who you say you believe did it to Alex shouldn't have been so mean to you, because if he hadn't been mean to you, he would have given you would have given him grace. This person you proclaim to believe is a heinous predator would have gotten grace from Randall the Scandal of the JFK show-off outfit. JFK show-off says grace is available to anyone, even the most heinous of criminal doing the most heinous of crimes, as long as you don't make fun of him. How is this better than just saying you didn't know the facts and moving on? That you should have waited till you had the facts and moving on? That's all anybody is saying. And we don't care what you do. But if you wanna send your little minion running around other chats, we're gonna address it. And this is what you came up with? Oh, you believe it. Or you believe whichever story he used. Oh, you believe it. You believe a heinous person did that to Alex. You believe that heinous person ran away and is guilty. But you're saying he would have gotten grace from you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, JFK show up. There's no grace for those people. Ever. Frankly, I'm really concerned to hear you talk like that. Which conclusion do you want to pick? Pick your own adventure. Do you want to say you didn't know shit and you made a bad move and it was wrong? Or do you want to be known as the failed old white rapper who believes that predators should get grace? Pick one. I'd be very interested to know. Because you would be 10 times more dangerous if that's really how you think. Wow. No grace for those types. Never. Ever. That's universal. Not to Randall.
Right.
Listen, man, pull you to the side. This dude's saying this.
Right.
You know, you need
exactly.
to handle that. You need to handle that.
But you
so
believe
you guys
him.
want us to take our accountability for it? We'll take accountability right now. You just heard it from JFK. You hear it from me. We'll take accountability that
We didn't try to trigger nobody, but
that's the accountability right there, folks. That's the accountability they're willing to take, is that they didn't want to trigger anybody. How does it even work in a sentence? How does that work in a sentence? Let me hear that again, because I don't know if that was English.
So you guys want us to take our accountability for it? We'll take accountability right now. You just heard it from JFK. You hear it from me. We'll take accountability that
we didn't try to trigger nobody, but we learned from that, and that's why we push. That's why we push back. We don't want to trigger nobody. We we care about what people.
We don't want to trigger nobody. Is that a sequence of accountability taking? I don't even know. Did he string together a sentence that implies he's taking accountability for something? I'm not that stupid. Let me hear it again.
We'll take accountability that
We didn't try to trigger nobody, but we learned from that, and that's why we push. That's why we push back. We don't want to trigger nobody. We we care about what people's experiences, because we don't know if it's true or not. But he's going through the right channels, I guess, and he's handling it the way he's handling it, and that's the way he told us to go about it. And
Yo, Ray, if you don't.
He said a million times he doesn't know if it's true, but he also said he believes him. So, I mean, I guess those two things can be true at once, but I'm way more concerned now that you're saying you believe Alex's story, but you believe that the supposed perpetrator in Alex's story would have been granted any grace, dependent on his treatment of you. That's pretty sick. You are a PDF simp. How many dudes have you heard stuff about and given them grace because you like them? I'd be interested to know that, if that's the way you roll.
Get up here before this live ends.
yes, and he's handling it the way he's handling it, and that's the way he told us to go about it. And
Yo, Ray, if you don't get up here before this live ends.
I thought he was the Huckleberry. I thought that's what he does. I thought he could
That's how they
problems. That's
handled it.
defamation. But he's going through the right channels, I guess, and he's handling it the
That's
way
the
he's
right
handling it, and
channels.
that's the way he told us to go about it, and that's the way, we've been advised, should I say, to go about it. So take that how you want to take it. I mean, that's just factual. I went and
How were you
told us
advised?
to go about it, and that's the way.
Yo, Ray, if
To
you
do
don't
this?
get up here before this live ends.
I thought he was the Huckleberry. I thought that's what he does. I thought he confronts his
Huckleberry?
problems. That's defamation. But he's going through the right channels, I guess, and he's handling it the way he's handling it, and that's the way he told us to go about it, and that's the way, we've been advised, should I say, to go about it. So take that how you want to take it. I mean, that's just factual.
They've been advised that he's taking it through the proper channels. Now, you got your use of him for your little sideshow, your little freak show PDF fan fiction act / dance party / birthday party. Now, better late than never, I guess. Oh, wait, that's not how plausible deniability works. You idiot. Oh, look at that. Here's part of the public statement in the comments. Let's have a looky-loo. Maybe I can get out of the way. I don't want my QR codes to take up part of my presentation. Son of a gun. You could probably see it, maybe. So we have the official La Ferrio saying, RFD said horrible things about me and about Meredith, inappropriate things I can't do it. I can't do it that well. Jimmy and Kazi can do it really good. I can't. But anyway, that's part of her statement. She said RFD said horrible things about me and about Meredith. Inappropriate things. Prove it. He called you an old grandma chameleon looking skinwalker and a crooked eye ostrich? Yes, indeed. Because God bless America, that's why. But yeah, this is part of their public statement because whoever advised them that you're allowed to try to claim plausible deniability after you have already shit the entire bed.
Well, I wouldn't lie to you. You know what I mean? That's just a fact.
She did a show on me the other day. Just I don't even want to give her grace talking about because it was like I don't know what this girl.
There's something wrong with that girl.
Yeah,
that's
man,
true.
But, you know, sometimes
she called you an Egyptian. She called you an Egyptian.
An Egyptian?
That's what she called. She said you're an Egyptian.
I told her stop calling me babe. She goes, I call everybody babe. I said I'm not into you like that, girl. Chill.
Dude, she's swerving lane to lane like she just takes clips and she makes narratives. She doesn't get the facts.
There's the facts and the farts. This is what he's being a ditzy little girl about. No, my noodles ain't right, Chastity. You're fucking right about that. He got one thing right. There's something wrong with that girl, and he's absolutely right. This was after, hi, my dead air. Putting in overtime tonight, babe. So, said the liar, right? So this was after I said, he messaged me, and he said, I see you're going live about me again, and wanted to come on the show. I don't have time for that bullshit. And then he just proceeded to say a bunch of stupid crap, just like he says in public, just like he says in chats. And I called him a coward and a weak man, and said he's disgusting and he's sick. Because he doesn't want to be a man when he's almost 50. It's disgusting. I said, I can't believe I actually had some respect for you after you went on Ray's show, which I did. It's true. I feel dumb. And he said, I can't believe I'm actually giving you this much of my time. I said, you messaged me, babe, which is actually a term of endearment I use for children. All the children in my life. I said, I told you if you want a conversation, be a man. He said, please call me James. I'm not saying you're hot. And I said, it's a term of endearment I use with everyone. Calm down. So it's a little bit different than he described it in his ditzy girl monologue. Just a little bit. But like JFK said.
She said you're with that. That's just a fact.
She did a show on me.
Advised, should I say. He's going through the right channels, I guess, and he's handling it the way he's handling it, and that's the way he told us
Let me
to
hear
go
him
about
say
it,
the one
and that's
right
the
thing.
way, we've been advised, should I say, to go about it. So take
I said I'm not into you like that, girl.
Something wrong with that girl.
She said you're an Egyptian.
I told her
whatever.
stop calling
Yeah,
me
that's
babe.
true,
She
too.
goes, I call everybody babe.
I
said,
did
I'm
call
not
him an
into you like
Egyptian.
that, girl. Chill.
Dude, she's swerving lane to lane like she just takes clips and she makes narratives. She doesn't get the facts.
I'm just a
takes
clipper.
clips and she makes narratives. She doesn't get the facts.
And
Her presentation is trash. Here's another fun fact. when that situation happened with that character and he came on the show, we didn't know it was him that he was talking about. He mentioned it was some girl or something, right? And so at that point, it was like,
yeah, we know. You didn't know anything. And you tried to get your best friend's channel taken down. That's what he did on his own birthday. Shame. They didn't know anything. They knew none of the facts. They knew about Alex. They knew he was coming on. It was all a setup. They knew. But they didn't know nearly anything that would ever... Nothing justifies what they did, right? But they knew nothing. They didn't even know who Alex was. They knew he was coming. They knew of him. They were like, yeah, we're going to take down Ray from Dallas. Yeah. That's as far as they knew. They knew some psychopath who was probably going to be sectioned someday was like, look what I found. It was like, here, I found this guy. He wants to come on your show. And they thought, well, it is, I mean, Randall thought, like, well, it's not my channel. It'll be fine. Somebody said to James way too late in the show, you need to say allegedly. It's way too late for that, but anyway. Because James said it's my channel. His fairly newer channel in comparison to Randall's. Did Randall give any thought to that? No, because he doesn't care what happens to James's channel. He doesn't care what happens to James. James is not innocent, but they're both scum. That's why they're friends.
It was like, okay, well, we thought we were, they were going to have
more to this.
No, we thought there was going to be an exchange.
You didn't say that.
Them at least, or they would, behind the scenes talk about it or something. All right, man, when they seen each other, right? When he seen dude's face, he ran. We didn't know that it was him. And then the next day, of course, this clown interjects, decides to do a morning. It was that was on a Friday, right? So that Monday, he does his little bus stop thing and he starts talking mad shit. So I said to him, listen, man, I don't know if it's true. You know what I mean? Because he wasn't saying it was him at that point. He was saying that.
And the support, the community support, you'll notice anybody who saw that debacle, James's birthday, would see that one of the very first things that Randall said gleefully was, what's TB gonna think about this? He thought that Ray would get no support. He thought that because they do shit that comes off as super duper racist, that other people are that way. They never in a million years saw this coming, where there would be such an uprising of support for Ray, because they can't wrap their heads around the idea that we are all in this because we do love justice. And we hate ho shit, like the shit they do. And the shit that happened to Karen and everybody. You can't, that's not something that changes with the weather or with the person. They can't wrap their head around that. They wouldn't never understand that concept. So yeah, that's what he's trying to claim.
And it was somebody. I said, I don't know if it's true or not, but this is your guy. You're basically your employer, right? Your comrade, whatever how you want to say it. Your guy.
Commie bastards. I'm telling you, they would love it in Russia. They would get along so well.
Go ahead and interview him. And he goes, can you make it happen, JFK? I said, yeah. I'll hit dude up.
Wow. So that was the blind side right there.
Blindsided, yes.
Dude up. And I said, listen, there's a dude that's his friend that he goes hard for. He wants to interview you. Are you down to go on his show? And he was like, I don't give a fuck. I'll tell my truth. And I warned him what it would be. I said, if you do that, people are going to say you're a liar. You're a piece of shit, about the girl. And little did I know, on his fucking show, he was going to say it was him. Before the show, he agreed on the show. When I talked to TB in the text, I said, listen, let's not war over this shit.
That was Randall admitting that Alex changed his story. That everything Alex said on James's birthday party wasn't true. There you have it. So everything they were saying, like, oh yeah, he sounds believable. I believe him. All the spaniels, all the 5150s, all the dumb broads in the chat going, I believe Alex. You believed a lie. A confirmed lie. Confirmed by Alex and Randall. Bravo. You believed a lie. And here's what's worse. Randall says he still, no matter what, believes Alex, but he believes that the supposed perpetrator against Alex would have gotten grace. A perpetrator would get grace from Randall if they weren't mean to Randall. I can't get over that.
You know, we don't know what happened. If you want to take the time to figure out what happened, fine. You know what he does? He says, okay, I'll do that. But then he writes a blog. He writes a blog.
Yeah, he did the blog first.
He writes a blog before he goes on. So now the dude's feeling a certain way. Then he says he said he wouldn't answer no questions because at that point he thought you wasn't cool. Like he thought, like, why would you automatically go against me before knowing the truth?
What? Who does stuff like that? Who would do something like that? Let's play that back one more time, Cotton.
Then he said he wouldn't answer no questions because at that point he thought you wasn't cool. Like he thought, like, why would you automatically go against me before knowing the truth?
Oh my God. I can't believe I didn't drop everything I was doing and put all my time into figuring out, is this true?
It probably wasn't the best to put on a stream because
I didn't drop everything.
Because at that point he thought you wasn't cool. Like he thought, like, why would you automatically go against me before knowing the truth?
Oh my God.
What?
I can't believe I didn't drop everything I was doing and put all my time into figuring out, is this true?
It probably
before having it broadcasted on your YouTube channel. Oh my gosh, you can't believe that people expected you to stop what you were doing and figure out if it was true. That's crazy to you. That's a ridiculous concept to you. And you ditzy broads are saying, of course Alex felt a certain way because you went and wrote a blog about him without knowing the truth. Why would you go against somebody without knowing the truth? Do you hear yourself? Lois, help me out here.
What?
The irony. It's so funny. That's funny. It'd be funny if it wasn't so disgusting. Holy crap. One more time.
Oh my God. I can't believe I didn't drop everything I was doing and put all my time into figuring out, is this true?
Just like Randall said TB should have done and was obligated to do before writing a blog about Alex. Randall's criticizing TB for saying, why would you go and write something without making sure it was true? Why would you go say bad stuff about people without realizing it was true? Without researching, finding out what's true. Even though they just did the same thing. Okay, and now James thinks it's a ridiculous concept to say, like, I can't believe I didn't drop everything I was doing to make sure that it's true. Huh? Confusion. Hypocrisy.
probably wasn't the best to put on a stream because it's triggering and it's wrong. But at that time, people felt justified for doing it. In hindsight, maybe not so. In hindsight, maybe not so, considering the backlash from it or whatever. But that still doesn't mean that it's not true. And that still doesn't mean that it is true. But it just means that dude still, the guy who got that accusation hasn't said a fucking word about it. And, you know.
Except for 4 days later, and then other times after that, multiple times.
He hasn't went on the big dog show, and have an interview one-on-one and break down his experience. And then he's supposed to be this guy that boxes and this and that. I don't see no boxing content. I don't see nothing about that. I don't see nothing.
I don't see in like shorts with his son boxing with some guy.
And that's good. God bless him, man.
Yeah, God bless him, man.
You know, hopefully he.
Okay. God bless him while we try to destroy his life and we create garbage trash content that creates a frenzy in the chat of psychopath people cheering about the idea of Ray's small children being taken because of this stranger that just came on the screen. That's what they did. But God bless him, right? And James questions my faith, judges me, and says because allegedly I have 1 million burners and I'm attacking 5150. Oh? Who even is that anymore? Seriously, who gives a shit? She needs help. Get her a fucking insure for the love of God and put her in a room that doesn't open from the inside. Get her some fucking help. I don't give a shit about that person. Nobody does. But you are riding so hard for her, and then you have the nerve to say shit about me and anybody else that's coming at you guys for Ray, for what you did to Ray. Hypocrisy. Outrageous. Are you that stupid? Or are you just really, really sloppy con artists? I don't know. I can't figure it out. They're all older than me. They've all been in the game longer than me. I would expect better. One second. Here we go. What? Hang on, let's read this. He had been looking for Ray. Nope. I found him and told him what Ray was doing on YouTube. Yeah. That was it. Nope. I didn't arrange any appearance he made on this show. I feel terrible for everything Alex dealt with. Oh. Everything Alex dealt with. Which thing? Which things? I mean, the things you caused. So, like, you told Ray, or you told Alex about Ray having a YouTube channel. And he just found his way like a trail of candy to James Jackson's channel. Open link. Even people who want to watch James can't find his channel, but he just stumbled upon it. Seriously, it would be funny if it wasn't so criminal what they did. And frankly, it's insulting. What is wrong with you idiots? Like, are you all that stupid? You all are that dumb that you think because you can spoon feed your followers this brill shit daily that we're all that dumb too? You think the law would just be like, okay, good enough for me? What's the matter for you? Have you been sniffing too many cry farts? There's help for that. Or maybe there isn't. Not exactly sure. One can hope. But seriously, you gotta be smoking on some bad shit to think that people are gonna believe that. And your followers don't even believe that, but they just say okay with you. Like, but we're the cult. I know, we're the cult, but they agree with stuff that is complete bullshit. Because they feel the need to. Why? I don't know. It must be because we're a cult. You are? Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Okay. None of you knew who he was. He found his way. It was an open link. Okay. So Meredith found him and told him about Ray having a YouTube channel. Okay. You fed him to the wolves. How did you feed him to the wolves? Why is it your responsibility? You guys wash your hands of any and all aftermath of it by saying you didn't know he was coming up. He chose to do it. That was all him and Ray. It has nothing to do with us. Like, what's James going to say about it right here? Okay, it's not their problem. Got it.
Yeah, you've never seen the other guy on the show. In an interview with him, asking him questions. That
Is that not him answering? You just said, and him. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah. Because we know, unfortunately, we know everything about this and everyone involved. We know way more than we ever wanted to about all the people involved. Because we need to. So, yeah, we know. And Ray answered. You just said he did. What, because we answered? It means nothing? Keep finding excuses. Keep finding cop-outs. Go ahead. Go ahead. Delusional accountability. What a glorious word. What a glorious word pairing that is. Delusional accountability. Wow. Wow. I mean, it's such a puzzler because he's delusional in thinking that he can trick people into thinking he doesn't have to take accountability for it. So that's really deep, Randall. It's fucking stupid. It doesn't make any sense. But goodness, you're really a low down scumbag with the gift of gab. We never said you made it up. We never said you made Alex up. Leave it to JFK to create a straw man, essentially, create a narrative to say, oh, you guys believed this was the narrative. Okay, yeah. My stupid thing died. Where's my other one? 1 second. I'm sorry. It's not your pain meds, Grammy. Hang on. I have to change my audio output. Speaker. Luckies. My bad, y'all. Okay. Let me double check and make sure this is hooked up properly. Blunder. I don't need that, but I do need audio. Headphones. Heard first. All right, we're going to test it out real quick. Tell me if you can hear it. Did you hear them? Let me know if you heard them. I hope these will stay alive. No? Okay, let me see. I'm gonna try. Ooh! Oh no! Let me start this over and see if it'll help. Oh, you know what's it's doing that thing again because I had to switch things up in the system to be able to use my art making thingy. And it gets to being all weird. Crap. Okay. Is Aiden on? Fuck. Is Aiden on? Oh no. I've totally lost track of time. I'm sorry. He's going on tonight, right? Or am I crazy? Let me see. Share screen. Also share audio. Okay. Let's test it out again. Okay. So I'm just ranting about a thing you didn't hear. All right.
When he was in the box.
Yeah, and she said, she goes, he did answer, James. I go, no, all three of you answered. All the lawyer, his.
Did you hear that? I'm gonna go purple on all this stuff if it doesn't behave. Yeah, Kasha, I think he thought that too. Oh, you heard it. Okay, good. Okay. What was I ranting about? Oh, let's figure it out. My dead air took over. Okay. Now, whatever.
That it looked like he was very uncomfortable.
Very
and
uncomfortable.
You know, when
You're
when
talking
you asked
about
him
you're talking about on
the fundraiser
when he was in the box.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So that's what I was bitching about, is that he's saying he's never denied it. He's never went on TB's show and denied it. And that's when James said, well, like Mary B said he did, James. But what he did, so they're saying, like, but what he did was when Turtle Boy asked him, 3 people answered: Mo, Mary, and Ray. So like James just disproved Randall's claim, and then just moved on. Let's find something new to try to bolster support for our lies and slander.
And she goes, he did answer, James. I go, no, all 3 of you answered. All the lawyer, his friend, the girl online that goes hard for him, and him all said, nah, nothing happened.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. I hope nothing happened, man. I can only pray for that situation.
Shut up.
Yeah, but the fact that they're putting delusional accountability on us, like we created
Delusional accountability. That was my rant. I don't even know what to make of that statement. They're putting delusional accountability on us. Huh? He sounds like Brian Albert. That's what he sounds like. Sounds like Brian Albert on that interview, and he's like, what was I supposed to do? Start running tape in my underwear? I'm a Boston cop, not a Canton cop. Excuses. Brian Albert would have said that they're trying to put delusional accountability on him too. Telling you, if you really look at it the way I do, because there's something wrong with me, the similarities are crazy.
Into bed with Nan and Meredith, and we created
Gross.
a fake lie and a character to come destroy him. Like, that's all a narrative. That's all false. That is not false. Like, look at the
Yes. Okay. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Okay. It is a false narrative that you made up. He makes up these straw man arguments to say they're trying to say we made the whole thing up and we were in bed with Nan and Meredith, and that Alex is made up, the story's made up. No, we know there's some piece of shit running around in Texas saying false shit and everybody hates him. That part's true. But he's creating this false narrative to say it's false. Totally just sidestepping the real issue at hand, what he actually did.
We created a fake lie and a character to come destroy him.
No.
Like, that's all a narrative. That's
Nobody
all
said that.
false. That is not false. Like, look at the preponderance of
You platformed it like a piece of shit. You republished slander. That's what you did. You had 0 ethics. You had 0 character. You showed yourself to be a piece of brill shit, scum, lowest of the low type of person to try to bring down somebody because he hurt your feelings. That's what it is. That's the issue. Nobody is. Stop making shit up. You want to make shit up? Stick to your audience. don't address us. You want to talk about us? We're going to talk about you and how you're a big fat liar. Big fat liar that wears Spanx and has wooden teeth. That's what I heard. It's a rumor.
Evidence. Is it likely that there was a dude on Facebook that added this dude when they found out his real name? People looked on Facebook or who he was, and then
Well, he's
seen
just
this.
been looking for him.
That's what I'm saying. That's
really. He's been looking for him. He said himself during your birthday party, James, that he knows where he lives. That they're in the same neighborhood. Alex claimed that all the family was against him. Nobody messes with Ray anymore. Nobody talks to him. And then, bam, 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 family coming forward. All his lies just crumbled within days. And these idiots try to act like none of it ever happened and then point the finger back at people with common sense who they claim to be the other side and tell us we're crazy. Gaslight. I hate the word gaslight. It's so overused and misused, but that's what he does. And then he gets these crazy broads to be like, yes, JFK is so right. Yeah. And when JFK is starting to lose a little bit of steam, he brings James Jackson up. So that all those broads are like, yeah, yeah. Seriously, dude. You're in big trouble. You're in big, big trouble. You have really, really shit the bed this time. You went too far. And now you are susceptible to legal consequences. And you just had to keep digging in. Had to keep going. You backtracked with people when you've done this before. You laid off. You stepped back. And they were white. They were white people. That's what I'm saying. I'm not one to cry racism about things, but it's weird. You guys are hell-bent on making sure that you do everything to try to kick the black man out. Why? Why? Because I'm trying to find any other reason. There's people who've said just as bad stuff about you. Seriously. And everyone knows Ray is he's roasting you. It's a bit. It's his shtick. That's what he's doing. Will Aiden have said way more like low blows to you than Ray has. So what's your problem? Why do you think the lives of people in Dallas, these people who are black people, you think they don't matter? Why? Seriously. Not just with recklessness, but with like determination to destroy them. By the way, James says he hasn't spoke to Alex. Has anyone done a wellness check? Because Ray's a good guy, stand-up citizen, responsible member of society, family man, community man. He's not going to do anything illegal. But you don't know that someone else won't. Because there's a lot of people that don't like Alex. A lot of people. If you bothered to look into it, you would know that. People that have nothing to do, that don't even know Ray. Alex has a lot of enemies. And you gave him a platform, and then you said you haven't talked to him. You set him up by your admission. You said that he could have street consequences for doing what he was doing with you. And you haven't heard from him. And you think he's a victim. You believe his story. Is that what you do for victim advocacy? Is that what you do? Is victim advocacy for you giving grace to perpetrators as long as they don't make fun of you, like you said you would have done to Ray. You believe Ray's a perpetrator, but you would have given him grace. But he made fun of you. I pray no victims ever count on you for help.
Exactly what happened. I'm saying, is it likely that we found this guy, or is it more likely the way it really happened, where it's like, oh, what's his name? And they find his name and they put it into Facebook and they start scrolling through activity, and then the post comes up and it says that after all that shit, all the shit this dude said, you got that in your hand.
Like this? Like this completely unfounded claim that I found by doing exactly what he just said? Let's take a look. What does that say? I did exactly that. Get out of here. Why is it full screen like that? Yeah. Anyway, I put Mike Crawford Young Jerks into Facebook, and look what I found. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's absolutely unfounded. There's absolutely no proof to it. But look what I found. From a guy that, in Randall's words, talks so much shit. Which Mud Pie Mike definitely does. I found this months ago. Clearly is unfounded. Clearly there's no legitimacy to it. Clearly. It's by, the group is called, you know, the M word, or Karen Reed. Or the profile name is that. So what would you call that? Would you call that somebody who doesn't like people who claim to be Free Karen Reed? Probably. Probably. So this completely unsubstantiated claim that I found on Facebook by doing the exact same thing he just described, we're going to go ahead and start using common sense. Right, Randall? We're going to start using common sense and saying, well, that's just silly. That's just crazy. That's nuts. That, you know, we would make content about that. We would broadcast that. That's crazy. That's crazy. That would be outrageous. That would be ridiculous. Irresponsible. Unethical. One Facebook post by a loon about a loon, nevertheless, unproven, unsubstantiated. And as in my view of our great country, you're innocent till you're proven guilty. So guess what? Me having common sense, I don't give it a second thought. And what did Randall say the other day when he was interviewing that lady? I don't believe the internet. You were ever so giddy to believe Alex. So you do believe the internet. I don't believe this. I was looking for a post that wasn't on YouTube anymore. I found it on his Facebook. That's what I was looking for. I'm really glad I did, because I found it. But I just happened across this exactly the way Randall just described it. And I was like, this is crazy. This is crazy. The end. It's a crazy thing that I didn't give a second thought. And I don't like this idiot. But that doesn't matter. He's a big sniveling fart with glasses, but that doesn't matter. He called us a bunch of low IQ grannies who can't wrestle. That hurt. That really hurt me. Deep down. But that doesn't matter. You fool, you try to act like you can dress it up and treat it like, oh, we're trying to help someone we think's a victim. Oh, but also we would have totally given the perpetrator some grace if the perpetrator didn't talk a bunch of shit about us. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If that's the way you think, don't ever come near true crime or anything related communities again. Who thinks that way? So let me ask you, Randall, you would have given the alleged perpetrator against some dude you just met, some stranger you just met, you would have given his alleged perpetrator grace if it didn't turn out the alleged perpetrator talks shit about you. Okay, let me ask you. What about another stranger who, like, was a court case in the news? What if you heard something about somebody else? Is that how you treat perpetrators? Do they get grace if they're nice to you? Tell me. That's a really important detail. Whew. But yeah. Never in a million years would I do with this post I found. Never in a million years would I do what they did with a post they found made by somebody with a grudge against Ray and then used by people with a grudge against Ray. A bunch of criminal con artists, sloppy pieces of brill shit. Yeah. I can look at that post and say, that's crazy and weird. Moving on. James is the useful idiot. I don't know any of these idiots, but I don't even buy the idiot act. You don't get that far in life being that stupid. It's definitely a survival technique to act that stupid for sure. Everything's a game to him. A young, beautiful family in Texas being afraid for their lives is a game to him. Oh, but he'll pray for the whole situation. But that's not our problem. Right? No thought. No. And you know, James said, I don't have time to look all over social media and see everything going on social media. So I'm going to say things that are definitely not true, easily proven untrue. With just a simple glance at the person I'm accusing, I could just glance at his content and see that's not true. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to say anything I want about him. Anything I feel will make him look bad and me look good. I don't care the consequences going on in their home, in their neighborhood. I don't care about what happens to any of them. I'm just going to keep lying. For views, I don't know. I think that's a little, I don't know. I think that minimizes it down a little bit. I don't know what his ambitions are. I don't give a fuck, but I know that he is not above being a con artist and putting people in real potential danger to do it. Where'd it get you? What did it get you? And also, like, Ray doesn't have a very distinctive voice. I know that's hard for those guys to understand since they think he's everybody else. Yeah. Maybe they have a limit of how many black guys on YouTube can be seen by them. Like, you got Monty, you got Hannibal, you had Purple. Some people thought it was Purple in blackface, remember? You have Jimmy, you got Kazi. These are all the people that were accused of being Ray so far. I know I'm missing a whole bunch. And I will be so happy one day if we get all of them on a stream together. Because I'm petty. I'm a petty woman. Someone on Facebook told you Randall has wooden dentures. Thank you. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that somewhere. I don't know if it's true. Why Randall is hunched over all the time, like he's Quasimodo. It's anger. Dobie, the peeing part is normal when watching. That's why I have to prep for a show. Poise commercial incoming. If Grammy gets me a Poise endorsement, we're set, kids. We're set for life. His female followers were the dorky girls in high school who had a crush on Randall's, but were not cool enough to be at the same party as him. So 30 years later, and a few super chats, he talks to them. I mean, the comments say it all. Yeah, him last night, I was cracking up. I was watching Kazi go over him going, oh, that's defamation. And I'm just like, it's like, you can't just say whatever you want about somebody. What? Lois, what?
What?
It's just so funny because he literally says everything to himself, basically. Saying, like, you can't just go saying stuff like that about people. You can't just, that's an accusation. You can't put accusations on people. That's defamation. And I'm a big defecation. It's like, sir, are you that old that you already have dementia? Ray stood up for Aiden, and that's the real issue. True. They ghosted Alex once the shit started to hit the fan. Self-preservation is priority number one. And they cannot get over the fact that, because, like, you see how their pattern, what they did with Alex. So they were sure that, like, Aiden and Will and everybody was going to do the same thing with Ray. And they were willing to use 2 human lives to accomplish that because they don't want Aiden to have support because they're obsessed with him and they want to support his butt cheeks in their hands. So bad. Would you believe it? They could care less if something happened. They would come on here and say it was Ray's fault something happened to him. Yeah. Yeah, and then they would go have monologues about how, like, well, I know that I was listening to people that he claimed were him, and then some people said it was Purple doing black voice or something. Been a wild ride, folks. How do you know I'm not Ray from Dallas? They blamed Ray for Alex getting evicted. Never mind, he is a convicted felon and he wasn't allowed to live in a Section 8 apartment. I see it every day. I know people were like, I gotta go stay somewhere because, like, they're gonna see me in there. I can't be in there. Like, I know the game. I'm not stupid. Does anyone think that Superman Jackie is really a man? I swear I saw Adam's apple. No judgment, teach their own. What did you mean? Super fan Jack. I don't know who that is. I've never seen him. Yeah, I don't think with Randall, I think money be green. $5 is $5. Randella, Randina, Randana, since he says it's not Randall. Oh, yeah. Randallina, Randallus the Scandalous, Twisted Randallese, Irandolvent, Randall Scallion, Rand Scallion. Randall said his name is Randy, so I will now call him Brandy. Yeah. I mean, we could call you anything we want, but we're probably going to call you the thing you tell us not to do. Because like I mentioned earlier, we have a habit of like really not doing what we're told. That's how we got here. That's how we found each other. She went digging and came across Alex's post. Yeah, because she's a psychopath. Very crazy. And I mean, like, clinically. Undocumented, but clinically. Like, what do they call? What's the one? Abilify. Yeah, if they could get some, like, Abilify blow darts, like her family, and just maybe that would help. Because they do the injections, maybe they could do the... Who knows? Maybe the world would be safer. Be Randy, like be rad on Malibu's Mama. That's a good one, Chastity. That's a good one. Imagine if you got this in your hands about someone who's been talking shit. In his standards, we should run with it. Yeah, but we never would. Because it's totally unfounded, unsubstantiated. It's hearsay. It's and if I were to publish that, it would be and as fact, it would be republishing slander, reliable, whichever one it is. But I looked at it and said, that's weird. Never in a million years would I believe that. But not them. Randy's real government name brought up a bunch of scantily clad girls. That doesn't surprise me. Boston Brandel. Clips of H3 covering him. Traveling far and wide to think about. That's a wonderful thought. They saved Christmas. I sent the clip to that, or the link to that video to Next Witness. They'll see what they can do. Because they said a mashup of like everybody's reactions to Randall and them would be magical. Oh no, I'm done leading cults. It's too much paperwork. Thank you, Joey. I can call Randall a raggedy bitch if I want to, but what I can't do is call him a PDF file. There's a big difference between hurting feelings and ruining life. Bingo. Bingo. Exactly what Ray said to James. Call me anything. Talk mad shit. Call me any name. But not that. Please hold. Yeah, my cult leader days are over. Wesney and now Gran. Oh my god, I was waiting for you, of course. Now let me just catch y'all up on this. What you see before you is a completely unfounded and false, what we're going to say is false claim that I found on the internet. When I searched for Mike Crawford Young Jerks, I found this post. Now here's how you handle that. You say, that's crazy. There's no proof of that. And you move on. Take notes, fellas. Hello, Sunrise Lover. The interwebs are a crazy place. Luckily, during that interview with Natalie, Randall said, I don't believe what I see on the internet. Me neither. That's why I don't believe this weird post I found of Mike Crawford. Don't believe it at all. If there was a criminal charge, I believe those, but there isn't one. The internet can say anything. And if you believe it is true and choose to republish it on a platform, that's your problem. You're in trouble for that. I would never do that. This post about Mike Crawford is a giant pile of bullshit. You know why? Because it's on the internet. And there's no proof of it. You can't corroborate it. It's unsubstantiated. Mike Crawford is innocent until proven guilty. There. Okay? Badazzer, hi. That's true. No cult leader should be doing their own paperwork. That's grunt work. Randall is such a smart guy, admitted to abusing the copyright and is always throwing small PDF jabs when he can't fight with words. And the mic is a billion times better. Thank you so much. Thank you for telling me that. It means a lot to me. Oh, brought to you by Poise. Please don't look at our content. Poise. I gotta find it though. Also, you said purple's Italian. That I'm not Italian, but I'm Sicilian. That might explain why I purple so much on my devices. Or I'll message Kazi, be like, I'm purpling. That explains a lot. You should put a link to some Poise pads or something, and you get some monetization off that. Am I allowed to do that? Because I'll do it. Because I often wish I was diped. Like when I was watching with Scarlet, I was like, oh shit, I should have diped. Can you imagine? You could call me anything, just not late for dinner. No, we're not like them. We wouldn't just run with it, even if we don't like Cryford. I don't like Quad Fart. I don't like him. He's talked a lot of shit. Like Randall said. Let's rewind it and hear what he said.
Or is it more likely the way it really happened, where it's like, oh, what's his name? And they find his name and they put it into Facebook and they start scrolling through activity. And then the post comes up and it says that after all that shit, all the shit this dude said, you got that in your hand.
Irony. Am I right? But we're not like them. This random profile making random accusations completely unfounded on somebody will not be promoted by me or anybody that I hold in regard. But you guys are pieces of crap, so you do that. That's what you do. Because I believe in our rights. I believe in keeping our rights maintained and protected, even on such a small fart-laden scale like this one. Just because a guy farts in everybody's vicinity doesn't mean he deserves to be slandered. Let's remember that, shall we? Do I have that one downloaded? But that's okay. Yeah. Ruined my Christmas.
Oh, Mike Cryfish. Oh, Mike Cryfish. I ain't crying. I'm laughing my ass off at how much of a little Now you try to set me up. Now you try to set me up for witness. You act like I'm a wimp. You act like I'm a wimp. Let's fucking talk about it. Let's fucking talk about it. You little fucking weasel. All he does, he's a little bitch boy. You little fucking weasel. You little fucking weasel. You little fucking weasel. You're a fucking rat. You're a fucking rat. You're a fucking rat. You're a fucking rat. And that's the best revenge. And that's the best. My life is going to be good. My life is going to be good. Because yours is going to continue to suck. You'll turn on your friends. You don't even know what friendship is. You don't even know what friendship is. You have no long-term friends.
And that's the best revenge, bitch. Yes. Well, remember here recently, it was in a Spaces, I believe. Cryfart said it was his opinion at the time that he thought. I mean, he didn't even say it like that. He said it in such a dumbass way. He was like, that was my opinion. That was based on my opinions or whatever. That whole video he did in his penthouse suite where his Christmas was ruined was condensed down into a simple phrase on Spaces with a bunch of antis, which he now is one, let's be real. And he says, well, at the time, that's what I thought. Chastity, thank you. Dedicated to Charles. Traffic. Looking for my chapstick. Feeling kind of car sick. There's a Ford Maverick. Okay, listen. Explain this to me. Like I said, I'm not a street guy. I'm just a normal guy. And I'd be interested to hear Randall's thoughts on this and those street guys. Cryfart said earlier, while he was getting troll complimented, that he would have gone to jail, faced charges of witness intimidation, if he had done what I'm assuming he means MSP, and I'm paraphrasing. If he had done what they wanted, he would have gone to jail for witness intimidation. He said they. That's what he said. I was listening. If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. I could be wrong. But it perked up my ears because I'm like, wait a second. That's not a thing. You don't say. But he kept saying they. And he said, I know they would have got me because they told me, or I was talking to them, talking to the police. Is the summation of what he said. He was talking to the police, and he knows for a fact that they would have got him for witness intimidation. That's what he said earlier. And I know he's really a big old doofus, and he just says really dumb shit a lot, but, like, that was very interesting to me. That was very interesting to me. Let me try to bring that up. Because thank you, Shelly. Number 1 hit right there. They all suck farts. That's what's wrong with them. I'm gonna take that down. I'm gonna stop sharing. I'm gonna try to see if I can bring that up. Everyone's home now, so the internet's gonna start being used a lot. Ruined my Christmas. Yeah, it might be stupid. I might freeze. MS Scarlet. Miss Scarlet's Mind. It's her channel. If somebody wants to link Miss Scarlet's channel, that would be lovely. We have to get her subs up because only then will the prophecy be fulfilled and I can ban Zach from the internet. The whole internet. Actually, wait, I don't want to do that. Baby. Okay, I'm going to try to get this up, find the exact spot, and then I just want you guys to hear it with me, because I may have heard it wrong. I can be wrong. I'm man enough to admit when I'm wrong. We'll play a little something, something. This ought to do. Yeah, this will do.
Here we go. A lot of people have seen that.
Bro, hold on, look.
And I got attacked for it. A lot of people have seen that what I was saying was truthful. A lot of people have seen that what I was saying was truthful, was on point, and it's exactly what happened. Everything I wondered.
Oh my God, dude, that is.
And I kind of knew I was going to get attacked for it.
I haven't mastered this yet. My dead air. Luckily, my dead air is funny too, so. My dead air cracks me up, actually. Which is good. He said, I was talking to them. Let me see. There it is. There it is. I found it. Hang on. Scarlett's laugh. Scarlett's laugh is the absolute best. Okay. Okay. Okay, I found it. Now I'm going to share screen. We're going to look at it. Mike's dead fart air. My dead air, everyone. Here all week. Okay, let's share screen. Let's see what I heard is true. Remember, cry fart is a big old turncoat wuss, right? When Aiden went to jail. Yeah, I can keep that up. Why not? We need to get those subs up though for Miss Scarlet. When Aiden went to jail, Mike turned into a big old puss and he crapped his Nance because he's like, they're coming after me. And he made that whole video about like, I just have doubts. I'm not saying I think Karen Reed is guilty. I've just questioned a lot. Because he was so scared of going to jail because Krusty was like, you're next. And he was like, ah. So, but I've never heard him say this. So let's see. Let's see what he actually said. I got to hear that again. He's yelling at somebody in the chat, as you can see, kind of. Maybe I have to leave. Maybe if I, whatever. Wish I could. Maybe if I full screen. Whoa. Oh, there we go. Now you can see the chat, which is hilarious. This is Cry Fart's chat, by the way. So, here we go. Let's see.
Karen Reed people invading your life. Trust me. Yeah, Terry's bringing the heat.
Sorry, Kristen.
Oh my God.
That was funny to see Terry Brenner. I don't think I've ever seen him in my chat before. That's fucking hilarious. It's funny, some of the people in my life that watch and don't like Karen that I've known for decades outside of this. It's a good comment. Rats don't generally get arrested. You're right there. Yeah, I never ratted at anyone. That's the thing.
Nicola, what are you
I'm not
doing?
a rat. And that's why I was worried that someone was trying to set me up so they could get out of their situation with charges.
Mike,
which is a common
check
thing
your
that happens.
text. Twinny says, "Oh,
I never talked to any law enforcement.
texted Mike."
I put out the word that I would not talk to them. I let them know who my criminal defense attorney was. That's the thing. I said, you want to talk to me? You're going to have to talk to my attorney. John Morris was his name. He's from Salem, Mass. That was a criminal defense attorney that I was having to represent me back then when they were threatening me.
Where the fuck? Where is it?
Oh my God! Do you see this chat?
The mod
says-
says, "What is wrong with you all?"
Yeah, it says, I said no Nan talk. Oh, Natalie. Ooh, we so scared.
Yeah, that didn't last long, did it?
Yeah. And then this Gigi says Turtle is going to jail. Jail.
Jail.
What the fuck?
Love it.
Speak English, people.
Oh, not me.
Zach got the boot.
I see what you
Kristen
mean.
just
I know what
here
you're
now.
saying. Yeah, I that's what I thought, Mr. 808. I thought you were with us actually. You're a supporter of mine. I should have known. Sorry.
She's in there all the time. Like Mike doesn't even know the difference.
Can we just take a second and appreciate the chat we see before us? That's Cry Fart's chat. And there's a bunch of people in there who are just trolling him, but they're saying nice things. So he's just like, did somebody put Miss Scarlett's link? I want Miss Scarlett's link in there. And as you can hear, Miss Scarlett is awesome. Awesome. Very funny. Hilarious. And like I told you guys, we have a contest to see who can get her to laugh the hardest because her laugh is the best. I'll rewind it, Charles.
So 808.
People.
I know.
Where is it?
Wait a minute. Too far.
I put out the word that I would not talk to them.
Let's see. Look at that chat. Nicola
become a
said,
rat.
"How do
Don't
you know
generally
I'm
get
not
arrested.
talking
You're
to
right there.
Kazi?"
Yeah, I never ratted at anyone. That's the thing.
Nicola, what are you
I'm not
doing?
a rat. And that's why I was worried that someone was trying to set me up so they could get out of their situational charges,
Mike,
which is a common
check
thing
your
that happens.
text. Twisted Panty says, "Oh,
I never
Twisted
talked to any law
Panties
enforcement.
texted Mike."
I put out the word that I would not talk to them. I let him know who my criminal defense attorney was. That's the thing. I said, you want to talk to me? You're going to have to talk to my attorney. John Morris was his name. He's from Salem, Mass. That was a criminal defense attorney that I was having to represent me back then.
John Morris, Salem, Mass. Look at this chat. I can't. Oh, wow, Natalie. Aiden is going to prison. His time is up. Wow. Bold take, Cotton. He screwed over Karen. Oh, wow. He's done. Got it. Sparkly is so fun. I respect that. And she's beautiful. Look at Nicola. Nicola is a beast. She said, what did you say before? She said, we were fans, Twisted, we were fans before you. Nicola. She's insane, and I love her.
They were threatening me.
Where the fuck? Where is it?
Oh my God! Do you see this chat?
The mod says, "What is wrong with you all?"
Yeah, it says, I said no Nan talk. Oh, Natalie. Ooh, we so scared.
Yeah, that didn't last long, did it?
Yeah. And then this Gigi says Turtle is going to jail. Jail.
Jail.
What the fuck?
Love it.
Speak English, people.
Thank you, Charles. Everyone go sub to Miss Scarlett.
Oh, not me.
Zach got the boot.
I see what you mean.
Tristan just
I know what
here
you're
now.
saying. Yeah, I that's what I thought, Mr. 808. I thought you were with us actually. You're a supporter of mine. I should have known.
Yeah,
Sorry
she's
about
in
that.
there all the time. Like Mike doesn't even know the difference.
Thank you, Miss
between
08.
his own people.
I know.
You
Oh,
want your
wait,
Mikey
Jack
back?
recruited?
Come on,
No.
man. I haven't left. I'm the same fucking. That's the thing. Like, I don't think you guys knew me that well back then. You thought I was all nice. You thought I was
No.
all sweet and
We all know you're a piece
weak
of shit.
and this and that.
Cry
It's so
fart.
funny.
You've
I
always
am a
been
nice
a piece
guy,
of
but
shit.
at the same time, I
They
just
said
don't
there's
give
a
a fuck.
Nan sale going on. Arm skin flaps half off.
Zach.
I didn't time you out. If you're timed out, how are you still posting? I don't know.
Nicola's going to be here in a second.
This is a great point, Natalie. You know what's funny? All these turtle riders here, and you let them talk, Mike, and Aiden cries and kicks us all
Yeah,
out.
he did,
You know,
didn't
I
he?
have to say though, I did kick a lot of them out in the very beginning. That's because they were swarming us. I mean, it was just
He
so out
keeps
of
me
control.
hanging around somehow. you know?
And there was a lot of malicious shit being posted, stuff about, I don't even get into it, but at this point, I don't
All right,
give a
Mike,
shit.
we're done.
That's
You
the
kicked them
thing.
all. Okay. Kicked us all out.
And mostly I tell my moms, I say, ease up. You don't have to time everyone out so often. Like my mods are good.
Okay,
Like I don't want
here's something I thought of. Okay. What kind of awkward position must he be in to have, okay, you see right here, somebody says Kim keep moving hair care in this chat. Right over there. Says go eat. Higgins ain't. Okay. So you've got his biggest fan, his bestie, Twisted, who's like all up in his shit, right? Then you've got somebody making an off comment about Higgins. Now, Cryfart has gone on record by saying it was actually Randall who was making a comment about the House defendants and basically insinuating they're responsible. And Mike was playing their show for content, right? And he says to he pauses their show and says, see, that's where we agree to disagree. Because he's so scared or like protecting them. Probably both. And so what kind of situation does that put you in to have Twisted in your chat and then other people making sideways comments about the House defendants? Like, what are you going to do, Mikey? What are you going to do? You going to fart about it? Yeah, that's what he does. Anyway, he's fixing to say it, so let's keep listening.
I like my mods. My mods do a good job here. That's it. Don't mistake my kindness for weakness.
No, they just say, "Oh, you guys."
Are you trying to do what you did to Marie?
Going to prison.
You think I'm like that? You think I'm gonna flip back and forth? No way, bro. No way. Why would I do that to my life? Why would I put myself under the thumb of a guy who threatens everyone? No way, bro.
Bro,
it ruined my credibility in the real world too. That's the other thing. The real world, he's not so credible.
Just like last night, oh my god, going over that shit that you were doing last night when fucking Randall kept saying my dude. He kept calling you my dude. Like fuck you, I ain't your dude. Fuck you.
Bitch ain't
I
your
love
dude.
Scarlett.
I'm tired of these hoes.
Oh, you want me to play the hearing again with commentary? I could do that. Maybe I will, just to kill some time. The thing about the commentary is I don't know if I'll be able to be here. I do have to go check on the dogs, make sure everything's good. They're all set up for when the cleaners come. The cleaners should be here any minute now. But you know what? I might just replay it anyways, just for the heck of it, because I can. And maybe that will get us to. It still won't get us to the cleaners.
That would be super awky. Super awky to have Twisted in there and replay the hearing. Oh, I would love to watch that. Love to watch that. What are you going to do? What are you going to say? Like Kazi said, come back, Mikey. And by the way, your credibility can't be ruined by somebody else. You did that all by yourself. You're doing it as we speak because you have Twisted in your chat. You're playing footage of the House defendants. And you are Twisted's biggest fan now. You gave birth to the throat baby that belonged to J-Bro, and now your throat is pregnant with Twisted's throat baby. Maybe Brian. No, not Brian. He's a eunuch. Yeah. So, you ruined everything. You ruined your credibility and you ruined your Christmas.
But you know what? I'm going to replay it anyways because some people haven't seen it. Some people are just getting here.
OG baby,
why not? Maybe we'll have some fun. I'll check in and out. I'll be here the whole time. Mostly.
Oh my god.
I'm going to check on the dog.
Kristen just got told off by Natalie. She says, Kristen, stop it.
Nobody gets told off by Natalie. Nobody, believe me. Stop it. You guys are vile and disgusting, and Aiden is going to prison. Is her comeback.
What does Natalie think that's intimidating? Kristen,
I
stop
haven't
it.
even sent one as Jason Smith. You think I should send it in?
Do it.
I mean, that's the last hope. Fucking
He
incredible.
says he loves trolls, yet he loses his shit.
Untwisted Tragedies is in there. I stand with Nan.
I know she does. Oh yeah.
I have to.
Oh,
fucking,
brother.
Yeah, she stands with Nan because she sends you money. You don't give a shit. What was it that
Zach, give me
Kristen or
something.
Chastity
Zach,
said
answer
on
that.
Twitter?
I stand with Nan. What? Give me it. Yeah, we've inundated this fucking place. We're taking over. You lazy motherfuckers! Come on.
Yeah, because she gives you money. Just Chastity said on Twitpot. What did she say? She goes, "Yeah,
Nicola is just an evil troll."
Thank you, Kazi. Am I crazy though? Did I imagine him saying that he talked to them, meaning the cops? This is when they were in Twisteds. Okay, this is Twisteds now. Maybe when she was going over, so she went over Cry Fart's, she streamed Cry Fart's stream. Would you believe it? Maybe it's in here.
do you guys? It's blurry, right? It's not just me.
That's not.
And that's the thing on all of this stuff.
We don't
like,
need to see them.
During one of
this could
during you and Scarlett today, he said it. I swear.
all of these.
I'm trying to get it.
We'll see. It is, you have.
I'm trying to remember where.
I was gonna send Jay Boogie, the Boogie Dog, but
He went to check on the dogs.
He said, I know they were coming after me because I talked to them. I heard it. Did I hear that? Let me see. I'm sorry. Dead air. Tell jokes. Oh, he was talking shit about Marie.
Came on. Made me laugh. Sorry. Here you go. Here you go. Listen.
Oh yeah, when they finally.
On the fucking.
Oh god.
There it is.
We have to play that part.
You hear that? That
Oh yeah,
was a
yeah.
fart.
Okay. So this is what I mean by quad
for when the
fart.
cleaners come. The cleaners should be here any minute now.
Turn up
You know
your
what?
volume.
I might just replay it anyways, just for the heck of it, because I
Oh my
can.
god, make up your
And maybe that will.
Quad fart.
But you know what? I'm gonna replay it
Why did you
anyways.
even
'Cause some
mention
people
it?
haven't seen it. Some people are just getting here. Why not? Why not? Maybe we'll have some fun. I'll check in and out. I'll be
I don't
here
know why
the
I'm-
whole
The next
time.
letter before
Mostly.
the court is
I'm gonna check on the dogs.
2672 CD is
Ah, I wasn't far enough then. Damn it, because I know it was right here, right in my stream. It was right before you put this on the stream. Damn it.
Being posted stuff about, I don't even get into it, but at this point I don't give a shit. That's the thing. And mostly I tell my moms, I say, ease up. You don't have to time everyone else so often. Like,
yeah,
my moms are good. Like, I like my mom. My mom's a good job here.
At least we'll keep you in there.
That's it. Don't mistake my kindness for weakness.
Oh, before this, okay, hold on.
Although, I have to say,
Shit. Why can't I find it?
thank you, Miss 0808. You want your Mikey back? Come on, man. I haven't left. I'm the same fucking. That's the thing. Like, I don't think you guys knew me that well.
Oh, that's why. Hold on.
You thought I was all sweet,
I screwed that up.
weak, and this and that. It's so funny.
It's
I
way
am
back
a-
at the beginning. Shit.
You ain't tough.
Come on. All right.
That's not a far.
I'll
We can't
concede
pretend
it.
it
I'll concede on that one. However, I do have one that
we
is a
went crazy.
real fart.
Oh my god.
We went
Well, I
crazy
have-
thinking
I
it
have
was
fart
fart.
2.0
But
from
she's
him,
about to
which
play the
I
fartception
don't
video
know
of Will
100%,
watching
but I
Will watch
believe it's a fart.
Cryford.
Hold on, this one is definitely a fart. Hold on.
What, the first one? Yeah.
No. Oh, yeah, the first one.
Don't blame me. There's a
What's
demand
not to
for
like?
it. I don't control the market, people.
Earpods, dude. He farted on the fucking live stream, dude.
Not just the one person.
This is back in December.
The entire community.
Hold on, I'm going to put it to a vote, you guys.
And I got attacked for.
Here we go.
Holy shit.
This is hysterical. I could watch this all day long. However, you guys, I'll just put a poll in the chat because I see people saying it's moaning, it's a fart. So, chat, was what we heard on today cry fart number 4?
Yeah, you're right, Kazi. It was a moan. Let me try to condense this down and search properly for the part I'm looking for, unless it just doesn't exist. Hi, Linder. Hello. Kayla. Oh, yeah. I'm so glad I am. I'm so glad it's not Thursday, like our leader led us to believe. Charles, how come he always like tries to be like, oh, what? You call me cry fart. I ain't crying. But then why doesn't he ever address the fart? Ever. I guarantee he gets called cry fart more than Cryford nowadays. Let's see here. And you know what's crazy? I set up Ethernet, and I run speed tests on my connection. It's good, but I do have 1 million people living here. Let's see. I might have just imagined it. Okay, wait. I think I might have found it. Maybe that's not. Did everybody go subscribe to Miss Scarlet? Because as you hear, she's awesome. Wait. 143? This might be the same thing. I don't know. Let's find out.
Causey, but I had to
No,
go
they were saying I got
to the
arrested.
defense attorney, and if I had done what somebody wanted me to do, I would have gotten arrested. Yeah, I would have.
that's
I would have
all-
been
yeah, the
facing
wiretapping
a
thing,
10-year prison sentence for witness intimidation during a murder trial.
Dude,
And they
we
still were
own this
confident.
chat.
And I
We're
know for a
screwed.
fact they were because I was talking to them. Oh,
He said it.
Terry, stop it, Terry. I know
He
you.
said it. Okay.
Terry.
I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I am crazy, but I didn't imagine it. Okay. So let's hear that one more time, Cotton.
It's always clean anyway.
Nicola, no. Oh my
Really,
God.
what I should do is have them clean
No
up my dirty
caps. You're
car.
gonna
My
get
car is
found.
my car is a pit. My car is a pit. My home is spotless.
She's gonna
I
get
don't
bounced
believe you.
immediately.
I don't think it's just as dirty as his pants.
Well, don't feed into it. That's my opinion. If you don't like the split, why you feed into it? Because a
Nicola,
lot of you
no-
guys,
no
I'm
cap.
gonna say, like a lot of you push buttons and it just makes it worse for us because then we have to respond, we have to say something.
have
It
to
does make it worse.
So, like, I think some of you are full of
You
it,
don't have
like,
to
in terms of that.
respond,
Like, I gotta be
Quad
honest with you.
Quad part.
Because I think some of you do enjoy this shit. No, I didn't get arrested. No, I didn't get arrested, Causey, but I had to
No,
go
they were saying
talk
I got
to the
arrested.
defense attorney. And if I had done what somebody wanted me to do, I would have gotten arrested. Yeah, I would have.
that's
I would have
all-
been
yeah, the
facing
wiretapping
a
thing.
10-year prison sentence for witness intimidation during a murder trial.
Dude,
And they
we
still were
own this
confident.
chat.
And I
We're
know for a
screwed.
fact they were because I was talking to them. Oh,
Huh? Talking to them. What? That piqued my interest. Just before that.
Everyone's in there. Everybody's in there.
I can't clean my house. Actually, my whole house is clean right now. It's a Philly thing. You don't even
Something
know.
tells me his house
We
smells like
clean the
fart.
house for the
This
cleaners.
is fucking phenomenal.
If you came in my house, you'd be like, "Why do you need cleaners?"
They're dominating the chat right now.
Our house is fucking clean. Believe me. I was just freaking mopping the
All right,
floor,
Mike, we
Oh,
get it.
believe you?
sweeping.
I don't believe
Our
you.
house is always clean anyway.
Nicola, no. Oh my
Really,
God.
what I should do is have them clean
No
up my dirty
caps. You're
car.
gonna get bounced.
My car is a pit. My car is a pit. My home is spotless.
She's gonna
I
get
don't
bounced
believe you.
immediately.
I don't think it's just as dirty as his pants.
Well, don't feed into it. That's my opinion. If you don't like the split, why you feed into it? Because a
Nicola,
lot of you
no-
guys,
no
I'm
cap.
gonna say, like a lot of you push buttons and it just makes it worse for us because then we have to respond, we have to say something.
have
It
to
does make it worse.
Well,
for
So,
your
you.
like, I
buttons
think
should
some of
stop
you are full of
farting
it,
You don't have
like,
to
in terms of that.
respond,
Like, I gotta be
Quad
honest with you.
Quad part.
Because I think some of you do enjoy this shit. No, I didn't get arrested.
We do.
No, I didn't get arrested, Causey, but I had to
No, they
go
were saying
talk
I got
to the
arrested.
defense attorney. And if I had done what somebody wanted me to do, I would have gotten arrested. Yeah, I would have. I would have been facing a 10-year prison sentence for witness intimidation during a murder trial. And they still were confident. And I know for a fact they were because I was talking to them.
What does that mean? What does that mean? I know that Krusty was coming at him. Krusty went boom, and he was like, "You talking to the police? Money making Mike? Any comment, Randall? Just curious. Hello, Will. Hello. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, you missed it earlier. I was making comparisons, you see. Why does Cryfar always brag about the cleaning people? I barely see his show, but he always... You've seen enough to know he says it too much. I know for a fact they were because I was talking to them. Either he's lying or... Are you a canary? Who is they? Right. Weird. Weird. I hope you told Karen that. I know you want Aiden in jail, but you claim to want Karen freed, even though you have Twisted, your bestie, in the chat. who wants the opposite. And Daniel, who is one of them too. That's a puzzler. Okay. Because let's not forget what got us here.
I feel bad for these witnesses, a lot of them. These so-called witnesses. They're getting used just as much as anybody else. Like, they're being used by the state police and the...
How about this?
Like, I still feel Karen Reed is probably innocent. I really do. If I had to bet on it, I would bet on that. But we don't know. The reason why I took a break is because I don't want this kind of stress in my life. Honestly, I'm too old for it. And it went from me being 100% correct, convinced that Karen Reed is innocent, to who the hell knows? Who can you trust on this? And tonight that I think that Karen Reed did it, I'm not going there. What I'm trying to say tonight is that I have questioned a lot. And a few months ago, I would have said, yes, 100% Karen Reed is innocent. Today, I can't. I have doubts. And this is one of my points tonight. Like, what happens if we're wrong? What happens if you, even if you 100% feel like Karen Reed is innocent, what happens if you're wrong? Like, that's kind of where I am. Like, I think a lot of people on the Karen Reed side point out stuff every day that keep me convinced that Karen Reed is innocent. But it's okay to have some doubt. That's all I'm going to say. And I have had a little doubt.
If that doesn't tell you everything you need to know about this sackless turd, people have said things that have convinced me. No, dude. It's science. I need that clip. It's science. You fence fiddling fart herder. Wallpaper. He's having a sleepover with Plevin. That's what I think. Like, seriously, where's your shame? Bring back shame. I'm a huge advocate for shame. I got one more.
So again, I just want people to know, I believe I am the subject, a target for this whole bullshit right now. And so I'm going to be stepping aside in terms of not doing quite as many live shows and not quite the same content.
I'm laughing my ass off at how much of a little bitch you are. Now you try to set me up for witness intimidation charges, and you act like I'm a wimp.
Going to go after me. Now, this isn't a definite thing. This is not decided. I could be wrong. They could be getting ready today to pick me up. But they're sure trying. And I know they're thinking about it. And I would not be surprised if I'm part of this grand jury. Like that's that.
When Aiden gets in trouble, he tries to bring other people into it. That's all he does. He's a little bitch boy.
And I think none of this would have happened if not for Turtle Boy uncovering a lot of crazy shit. And I think that in the end, he's going to be the hero on this.
And you try to set me up for witness intimidation charges, dude. You tried to set me up with a wiretapped audio. And I never wanted to talk about it, but you're talking about my shit, so let's fucking talk about it, you little fucking weasel. You little fucking weasel.
And I think the part of what you're saying is true. Turtle Boy's sitting in jail for what he truly believes in. I believe that. I totally believe that. Mike grew a vagina.
You're a fucking rat. That's what you are. You're a fucking rat. You get in trouble and then you try to bring other people into it.
And I think the part of what you're saying is true. Turtle Boy's sitting in jail for what he truly believes in. I believe that. I totally believe that.
I hope you enjoy all of your chaos. Sitting in your little room by yourself watching the Pats game. How pathetic was that the other night? What a life you have. On streaming every fucking night because you have no fucking life.
That wasn't me. I was late on the draw. So yeah, that's a head member of the Stronger Together team. That was while Aiden was in jail. That's the kind of journalist he is. He's handed a lead on a major story, and what does he do? He turns bitch about it. And Will, if you're still listening, are you going petty tonight? We're all very much looking forward to that. And sure do hope so. We're overdue. But yeah, that's what you got. That's what you got. That's what you're left with for fundraising. A big old fart with glasses who would turn on you on a dime. A person whose opinion about your innocence is based on what other people tell him. Huh? I'll tell you, based on what I found my way to knowing Karen was innocent, in spite of what Aiden said at first, because when I heard what he was saying, I was like, there's no freaking way. I have to look into this. I have to find out. And when I saw the actual facts, I was like, this is way crazier than he even described. And I couldn't believe it. And I was hooked. And I watched the trials and I looked at everything presented. I watched Aiden's reporting. Got to know the quality of his reporting. And was like, she's innocent. I don't care what anybody says. Obviously, you could tell me anything. Anything. John O'Keefe was not hit by a car. A car did not hit John O'Keefe. Unlike that yellow belly scoundrel, someone threatening me, someone saying, boo, from out of the bushes is not going to make me change what I know to be fact. Golly, that's one of the worst things to ever happen to Karen. And I surely do hope that things get back on track for her because I want her to win. I want those assholes to pay. Those assholes that Cry Fart says, I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure they're guilty. I'm not so sure I agree with that theory. But let's have a fundraiser for her while she battles them in court. Someone actually sat and planned and said, yes, this is good. I really do. I truly deep down from the bottom of my fart want Karen to succeed. I truly do. Because I hate corruption. That's why. I hate civilians being trampled by corrupt governments. That's why. So, I mean, the only one that we can undeniably say is guilty of hitting somebody with their car is Chris Albert. Because Chris Albert killed a guy. Yeah, Cryfart is a spineless coward. And he said, while he was all tough, when I found that Facebook post I showed you, I was looking for a video because he'll simultaneously cast or stream on Facebook too. And I was looking for a specific video and I found it, but it was him answering questions of people going, hey, Mike, didn't you used to say Karen was guilty? And he's like, no, I was just listening to what Turtle Boy said. What? What? Lois? Did you hear that?
What?
Micro peen. Show is. You watched it live, Jen? Gross. I'm sorry. When Aiden was arrested and Will played the recording of Aiden and Lindsay, that's when I started following Aiden because the whole chat agreed Lindsay sounded out of her tits. And after that, I was hooked. Yeah, what hooked me was when I found out they never searched the house. And that was on one of Aiden's streams. Annie Elise is where I first heard about it because I love Annie. And that led to the algorithm pointing me to Turtle Boy eventually because I would search Karen Reed. And then he's going through all this stuff of people I've never heard of and all these characters. And then when he got to like talking about the actual morning they found John and all this stuff, I was like, wait a second. They didn't even go in the house? The arm is what got me first, actually. But what got me into this where I am now with all you, my friends, was that they never went in Brian Albert's house and he never came out. And no, so many things. But my point is, it wasn't somebody telling me. It was the facts. The facts of the case, which I triple checked myself. Because unlike you, Squidbillies, I'm not just swayed. In fact, I resist that. I want to question everything and fact check everything. So really, I feel like that makes me kind of more of a journalist than you, Cryfart. You're supposed to be objective. You're supposed to find the facts. You're supposed to do what Aiden does. But you're too scared. You gotta go fart in a corner.
Why are you gay?
Oh boy. Did you hear about 2018 man found Christmas morning, Craig M. Casey of Dedham, Massachusetts? I did not. I did not. Like-minded independent thinkers, yes. Yes, I can be quite contrary. I was hooked on Karen when the Glare started looking into it, but I was hooked on Aiden's story after he was arrested. I've been a Glare ride or die for like 4 or 5 years now. Aw, good. That's good. Yep. And Will joined just the right time. Exactly what we needed. I only started watching after I started to watch EDB trial footage and then DUI guy and heard about TB and then found his channel and everyone else. I've stuck with him ever since. Yes. And when I find somebody and I like them a lot and I subscribe to them, I go back and like watch some of their old stuff. So I've watched a lot of Aiden's old stuff and I'm just like, oh yeah, I like this guy. I like this guy a lot. And like, even without the Karen Reed thing, that's somebody I would follow anyway. And I'm glad I found him. Oh, Meadows Ave. That's where they saw, that's the intersection, right? Or no, Meadows, that's where John lived. That's crazy. Aw. Oh, good. Ernie's back. I was just waiting for you to come back, Ernie. Now I can log off peacefully. We're just chatting, talking shit. I'm glad you're stuck with me too, Akasha. You learned about the case from Law and Crime, got the details from Melanie, and then close friends told me about what they were doing to TB, and all that mixed up together got me to research. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it did to me, and it led to my like obsession with like, I have to know. I have to know. This is too. It started with me saying this is too fantastical. It can't be the way it's being portrayed, because first of all, you had the mainstream media, which was just spoon feeding everybody bullshit, and then you have Aiden over here uncovering all this stuff, this shit that's just blowing your mind, and then I'm like, okay, I gotta watch, I gotta find out where I said the truth's gotta lie somewhere in between, right? Maybe that was my speculation, but then it was like, oh my gosh, Turtle Boy's right. Turtle Boy's right about everything. And I was outraged. Then I was outraged because you can't do that. Not in these here United States. Dang it. I never watched YouTube until the first Karen Reed trial. Didn't even know people could live. Same, Charles. So like I said earlier, I watched a lot of political channels. A lot of them, I don't even know if they live streamed because I didn't know it was a thing. And I didn't know chatting was a thing because I would seriously just put, and Annie, I always watch Annie. She's hers are pre-recorded, right? So turn her on, go to another. And then when I discovered chatting, that was like last year. I've been watching and being like, oh, maybe that's a thing where people pay to like talk to the creators. I was so behind. But I'm glad I discovered it. Now it's very fun. Yeah, growth, basically. Me too. So, anyway. It's been almost 5 hours. Akasha's been in chat rooms since chat rooms were first invented. Don't tell anybody. So I went to, like, okay, remember AOL? Remember they had chat rooms? Me and my best friend. Today's her birthday, by the way. Happy birthday, Melissa, my other half. But anyway, when AOL was invented, we'd get on the computer and we would pretend to be like, oh my God. We didn't know we were doing anything wrong, first of all. I'm 37 now. So we had to be like, I don't know, 10. I don't know math. So we went on there and we would pretend to be like old men. Why? Because we're weird. We were weird. We would pose as old men. And like one time, we don't even know who. Someone was like, send a picture. So we went and grabbed one of her mom's books and showed a picture of the author on the back. Don't ask us why. So when her dad found out, he was so pissed. He was like, what's wrong with you? We could get it. What are you doing? Pretended to be creepy old men. We didn't even have the inkling of like predators online. Don't ask me why. But it's a funny story because her dad almost had a heart attack. And one time we showed a picture. Who was on the back of this book? It was like a famous person's book. I used a picture on the back of that book, or we did. It said like, this is me. Stupid little kids. But the pretending to be old man things. Yeah. Her dad was like, what's wrong with you? All right. So I do hope Glare goes live. There's so much petty to petty. Okay, thank you, Charles. You always said you were 35, a man from California. We would say you're like 60. Because you're so stupid. We're like, wouldn't it be so funny if we just pretend we're like some creepy old man? Your nightmares. Yeah, Jen, I tell you, I didn't know what Doc was saying when he would talk about the chat. Thank you. Mo is the same way. We're like literally same story as me and all of you. That's cool. I don't feel so alone. You saw JLR live streaming, annoyingly yelling at Karen and acting like a donkey. I was intrigued by the looks people gave him, annoying as he is. Pardon me. Still, nobody else was protesting. Then I saw the arm pick. It set me off. Was Nan now grand? Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you. You're so wonderful. Let's play you this one.
You are so beautiful to me. Can't you see?
Thank you. Was Nan now grand? The arm pick. But everybody I know can tell you how I felt about the arm pick. I had it saved somewhere very accessible. And I'd be like, tell me what this is. And they'd be like, oh, that's a dog bite. And then begin my however long rant. And then I'd be like, you gotta watch. I'm going to send you a link to Microdots. I'd be like, you gotta watch it. It'll explain everything. And they're like, okay, cool. And I'm like, no, watch it. We promise you watch it. Like, you got any more Microdots? I'm like, no, but really watch it, please. Some did. Some did. My family did. So yeah, I have a lot more to put together for another slideshow. I like the slideshow. It keeps me in line when Mr. Scott isn't here to watch me. So I am going to try to go live again tomorrow. And right, Akash, the most common thing, the most outrageous thing that they said a taillight bit him. Anyone who's been hit by a car, seen someone hit by a car, has had dogs, is like, and just people that aren't brain dead are like, yeah, no, this is crazy. And they had 2 trials with it. Craziest thing I ever saw. Because she was an outsider. Holy crap. When you were 4, Charles? You were attacked by a German Shepherd? Did you live? Now you just trespass in my hut. Yeah, my dead air, because you distributed your load. Boy, we've had a time, eh, gang? Yeah, so I'm going to go live tomorrow. I'm going to get to work, get it done. Probably 4:30 I'm going to aim for, unless like Will's on or something. Or Jimmy. I'm going to end the stream, but I still have it as my Turtle Boy fundraiser highlight video. So I'll need to change that back. Unless you would like to see that on your way out. Oh, I have to redirect. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, so here. I'm going to play that while I find a redirect for you guys, okay? I'm just going to play that video. Give me a second. Yeah. Okay.
Tick, 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 boom. Tick, 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 boom. Tick, 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 boom. Pressure build, detonate, tick, boom. Too late now, can't moderate, tick. Just give me flash, let's go. Everybody talking, nobody compose. You should've just let me be, but now you knew what I do. Who I am, you know who I am. Who I am. Tick, tick, tick. Robbing the weaving where you telegraph hate. Flashbulbs pop every time I breathe. Whole world watching, enjoy those front row seats. Say my name, watch the algorithm screen. Turtle boy! You drama sales on the fumes of my pike tails. Free clickbait for all the mirror ultimate bum for town clownies. Better all town clownies in the cheap seats. I built this house, you built noise, I built proof. Woo. Time to raise this roof. Time to expose the hard truth. Now the spotlight stuck on you. Oh, po baby boo. Tick, 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 boom. Truth hit the wrong, stand clear. Tick, boom. Funny now, they fear. Tick, boom. Flash bulbs, no escape. Tick, boom. Clock ran out on fake. Receipts stacked like bricks on file. You throw stones, I archive wow. Smear campaign, panic press, but facts don't bend the cognitive dissonance. You had to poke the turtle, you know I'm a snapper, right? You about to. You should've just let me be. Damn people, you knew better. Tick, tick, boom. Pressure build, detonate. Tick, boom. Too late now, can't moderate. Tick, boom. Camouflage, case closed. Everybody talking, nobody compose. Should've just let me be. Tick, tick, boom, tick, boom, tick, 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 boom, tick, tick, boom, tick, tick, boom. Journalism ain't a crime.
Hooray! We're gonna redirect to Melanie. If she says my name, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna shit my pants. Okay. So, okay, now I have to change my outro. Set outro. I better hurry. Oh my god. I'm gonna do this one. Why the hell not? Okay. I love you guys so much. So much. And I'm gonna see you tomorrow because I can't stay away from you. I can't quit you. And I'll see you around, chats. You know that. Okay. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Good night.
Oh, Mike Cryford. I ain't crying. I'm laughing my ass off at how much of a little bitch you are. Now you try to set me up for witness intimidation charges, and you act like I'm a wimp. Let's fucking talk about it, you little fucking weasel. You little fucking weasel. That's all he does. He's a little bitch boy. You little fucking weasel. You little fucking weasel. You're a fucking rat. That's what you are. You're a fucking rat. And that's the best revenge, bitch. Is my life is going to be good, and yours is going to continue to suck because you're a piece of shit. You'll turn on your friends. You don't even know what friendship is. You have no long-term friends.